Welcome to Knock At You Out.
It's something you can't really play.
Happy WrestleMania Day, everyone.
Proud boys, in your life, there's no bigger stage than this.
Okay.
Don't pay for the immortal. Maybe a show that you have never seen before. No brighter lights, no higher sting, no louder crowd, no second place. It happened once. It's forever. Memory remains just we, you and me, the fan, we get to be it. Hope we'll never forget.
But it doesn't fit.
But it seemed to
I was trying to put my charger in there.
when Legends took the final back. So, but yeah, not the world. When Cody finished his story, he made his dad's back.
Put these over my can't put these over my elbows. Wait, you see, it's only been a few minutes and I got red marks.
Oh, we were alive and we were there.
Only been a few minutes and I got red marks.
When the boy tried to squash the Knight, Tom to me, tell me that I am going to beat Rhodes. When Jade and Rhea stood face to face, when Ola stepped onto the stage.
Look at me, as promised. I wore a special outfit. You might remember this outfit from last year. I wore this on Valentine's Day. This is an original. This is an original Y2K black and white.
But we know we're here for the Fox and the surprise.
This is a Discord kitten look if you ever saw it.
Are here. We are alive. No, hesitate. Lights up. Curtain's about to rise. Welcome.
I gotta get the idol stick for this. Hello, old friend. I brought the cheer stick, the idol stick. I just gotta put a new battery in there. Mr. John Cena. Will Danhausen come on? Well, that's cute. How he has all his old looks on his Titantron. Can you turn up the mic so it won't echo like that? Camera guys already made a mistake with audio. No running.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your host of Wrestle.
Yay!
John Cena.
I wish I had two of them. Yes. I wish I had two. I kind of have to buy two when I go to the convention because there's a lot of Kagai idols at the convention because the Stony Brook University has an anime club, and in that anime club they have a band, and they sing and with stuff. People from different regions who sing Japanese songs are called Kagai idols, and that's what they do. And I need two sticks in order to cheer for them when I go there. Thanks for the compliments. Those who know me on this channel have probably seen me in many of these looks before.
Thank you so much. Sorry, long time fan, long time performer, first time host. How am I doing so far? It's undeniable that this year's road to WrestleMania has been chaos. It has been unpredictable. And from every side, both in here, hell, even back there and out here, it has been very, very vocal.
Mm.
One could say it's
That's a fair phrase.
polarizing. Very.
Did I turn off my switches?
Now I see.
I didn't even turn it off.
This is the moment I love the most, especially on the road to WrestleMania. We're all in here for the same reason, because we know the time to talk is up. The time to deliver is now. And we are all.
Yay!
One thing on our mind.
Be careful.
We'll step up and deliver. Great honor. Ladies and gentlemen,
I thought. Well, it starts at 6:05. I don't know why you keep thinking. No, 6. They're in Vegas, mommy. Oh, they changed the lyrics again. You and me sounds much better. He said just us, Zeus, but now he says you and me. That sounds way better. Way, way better. That sounds way better than just us, Zeus. They could even added both, but first say you and me, use day one, yeah, you and me. Then at the end, they could probably say that. I don't think some people realize that WrestleMania is on now.
We are ready for WrestleMania. The whole world is ready, but don't.
I'm sorry, but time differences are a bitch, you know. Technically, it's 8 o'clock over there. Wait, no, I'm lying. It's like 5.
Guys like you, so guys like
5, 4, 3. It's 3 o'clock. It's 3 in the afternoon over there. Vegas is 3 hours behind.
You're looking at the Usos, who last performed with the team at WrestleMania 39. They went to the record 622 days. Tag team champions. Absolute greatest tag team in history. In the tag team partner from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 220 pounds, LA Knight. LA Knight, I talked to him earlier today, Ray. He is licking his chops to get into the ring against the Vision tonight. The group that, well, sent him through a calm with a tsunami back at the end of December. He was eliminated, LA Knight was, by Logan Paul back at the Elimination Chamber match. So much history.
Fuck, I forgot to turn the volume down. Yeah, risk having this getting copyrighted, so hopefully that's not enough.
WrestleMania. And wait, how fired up with Jey Uso this week? He got a fight with podcaster Pillicam after being disrespected.
Party started right now. Yeah, Jey Uso got in a fight with Cameron, a rapper. I don't know who he is, but he got into a fight with him on his podcast. It was a fake fight, obviously, but would they actually influence that here? Another celebrity being a part of WrestleMania.
They present by Land. Nothing stops Land.
Oh yeah, party started right now. Oh yeah.
Matchup. The kickoff WrestleMania tonight. We're so glad you join us here live on ESPN and Tuesday.
Oh, the banner drop. The banner drop. Got the battle suit. Not those pants that they made for him are not bad. Just that the cape lost me there. If you're not gonna wear a shirt or something underneath, capes look kind of stupid. Because at least with the Grande Americano, he has like the bodysuit and then the cape over it. But if you're just gonna be shirtless and have a cape, it's kind of cringe. And that's a cool armor vest that Logan Paul has, and I always love Austin Theory's little scarf. He has a bandit scarf or whatever, and it's pretty cool. And I don't know what the deal is with these, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 camera pans. They have 6 cameras for what? I don't need to see Logan Paul in every angle, okay? I don't need to see Logan Paul in every angle.
Styles last year, he has 3 minutes at WrestleMania. Well, time the spotlight that brings out the best aces of performers like Austin Theory. Remember what he did a few years back at WrestleMania when he beat John Cena. He also had a ladder match for the tag titles for he won it. WrestleMania 40.
Hopefully, ShowSpeed's athleticism will surprise us because he is semi-athletic.
The nonsense alongside fans of course, the Paul Heyman and the Vision. Was the Vision Paul and Theory knocked off the Usos back at the end of March to get a World Tag Team titles. Thanks to IShowSpeed.
Lee.
Some kick, flips out the vision, and that leaves IShowSpeed. So don't saw with LA Knight. There's some beef here. Oh, the game plan was in right from the start, and this is a man they really want right off the
not the brave but scared screams.
So speed from the side, headlock, and control LA Knight in the early.
We that's funny. That's funny. I knew this would be comedic and entertaining. Doing a backflip won't get you out of this.
When it comes to IShowSpeed, no doubt about that. In that ring as Logan Paul now gets clocked to the outside. And you're right on speed. Johnny's been paying attention, whatever he's been learning, but don't take your eye off the megastar. Yeah, you can't prematurely celebrate when it comes to WWE. Sometimes with the other one of a body slam IShowSpeed and really not against some of the caliber.
Yeah, whack him.
Retreated. All off the top, and I mean, like, quite this and he stomps away and Logan Paul in the corner. That's part of the issue here in WrestleMania. Adrenaline is running high for everyone, not least, of course, the competitors in the ring. You have to pay attention to looking. And again, main event change, though. Last year at WrestleMania shocked the world when he won the World Heavyweight Championship and win over the great champion Gunter, who you'll see later on tonight in the match with Seth Rollins. Second generation stuff, the follower juicy.
That was like Boston Theory.
Attitude and all.
It's all you get.
That's the blueprint, would be a pretty small thing to do. Small in a central speed,
Listening to the veterans. It looks like Maxxine doesn't have to interfere after all.
Superstar now, body shot delivered to Jimmy. Spicy one out of the box. It's one of the biggest right happens in the deck and then WWE. Very so not the six and not to forget that right hand is continuing to play for
Yay.
so kind. I don't give a fuck who you look at, take a path. You know, this is what is more all this. It's not my let's and I'll change so and Austin already started.
Yes, you guys are dumb. Like, you have no sense of timing. You're in Vegas.
Just move out of the way. The theory just moving out of the way tonight. Man cross Jada match. No match, too much.
Hi there.
So good. It's all done written out and then in black book. White. Here we go. Take left hand. And you so back at the lane. It's good as most.
Don't be brave. Don't celebrate so early. Exactly. Oh. You did that. Yeah, you ran him into dude. How you gonna get mad when he just pushed him off? I wouldn't be surprised if he knocked you. Okay. No Maxxine interference. Okay, so as funny as IsshowSpeed made it a little bit, it was still underwhelming.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that is not sat well with the Vision in major victory after a BFT. But things went in a basket because IshowSpeed simply didn't execute the fight.
Don't beat him up now. Hey, you cost me my mania. Don't be a little bitch, IsshowSpeed. You be raging online all the time. What, Dan hasn't come out now and uncursing?
I mean, he was willing to tap up and follow it off the theory of the motion through his hands. And it was sort of extreme next to more. You know, it was what is like if you're waking up and get this level, there are consequences. IshowSpeed, that's the love at the heart. I mean, this is just a mocking now, a dangerous assault.
How are you gonna attack your business partner? You gonna drink a prime and jump off the table? Yep, they pity him.
And Logan Paul sent to the floor.
You take a yes. You put it. Yeah. Yep, you're fine.
There for IshowSpeed. Now in the thick of a lion's den.
You jumped, yes, you jumped. Jumped on top of Logan Paul, yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yep. You have your 1 million view this time. We. Yeah. I would not jump on the pole. I hope you aim right. You did it! You did it! But yeah, that hurt you too. Yes, you did it. Hooray. Hooray.
After he is fully throughout this match to the population, I promise you it didn't feel good being enjoyed watching it back. Well, that was incredibly painful for the John Spain.
Yeah. Run it back. Yes. That was entertaining somewhat, but underwhelming because they put let's like I keep saying, WWE overhypes and underdelivers. So this is one that I kind of didn't want, only because show speed I actually like, and I hate when they actually make people I like make fools of themselves, and that's why. Whatever. His moments, like made up for some of it. Yeah, but he landed perfectly. I'm like, that's hard to do. I would not jump off right if I were in his shoes. I would probably jump I I would probably not jump too close.
Jay, what's it like being one of the greatest tag teams of all time? Well, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. Snickers satisfies.
Hooray!
What? You gonna walk away? Time to bring a juice. Never leave a fit behind. Rip it, and bring the juice. But we're just out of reach.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Happy wrestling, nigga.
It's not your birthday.
I said WrestleMania.
I know. I said it's not your birthday anymore.
It's still my birthday.
No, it's not.
Still my birthday. Holla.
No, it's not. It
Hit
was
me up.
yesterday. It was yesterday. Don't get a birth week.
Smart. It's about to start. Xfinity. Imagine that.
I'm gonna get my pina colada because that thing is so good.
It doesn't filter.
I got it. Zillow Rentals.
In 1776, America made a promise. In 1941, we proved we meant it. That fighting spirit still lives on in cheap bread. Now, we're a cheap declaration of deals. Get 0% financing for 60 months on select 125 models. Or we'll cover your sales. Plus, no monthly payments for 90 days. Or with our declaration of deals, well-qualified current FCA.
I love the Fed, and who are you most excited to see? I want to see Paige. I told you I don't know if she'll actually come out to today or even at WrestleMania, but at least she signed, which means she'll come eventually. But matches I'm looking forward to seeing are Seth Rollins and Gunter, Liv Morgan and Stephanie Vaquer, and
Eczema is unpredictable.
Drew McIntyre, and Jacob Fatu.
once monthly treatment for moderate to severe eczema that helps you spend less time managing your symptoms.
Who's gonna take a Bella's spot? I am not sure. I mean, people think it might be Paige, but I'm not really sure. I'm just saying that they might.
Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur.
What if?
Tell
What
your
if?
doctor if you have
What if they say I called in an old friend?
seasonal vaccine treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor you have a parasitic infection. Flare skin, itch relief. Once monthly dosing with or without topicals. You can flare this with Eblis. Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema. Wayfair's big sale is almost here. From April 25th to 27th, score up to 80% off area products, up to 65% off kitchen and dining, and up to 60% off outdoor furniture. Just waiting for the best deals in home. Hey, why are dishes always getting water spots?
Mom, why is the water stinky again?
How does that's hold up?
I just freeze.
Any rats for fixing water issues on the house? Hey, Colin.
Heard you got water pops. We got you covered.
Culligan makes it easy to get cleaner, safer water throughout your home.
This is
After
good.
water, request your free in-home test at Culligan.com.
She didn't blend it very good. That's the only problem I have because there's so many pulp. There's so many pulps in there. I like pulp, but not a lot of it.
Up to 80% off everything home.
Huh, get what?
Nice deal.
Oh, money. Oh yeah. Yes. Wait, but you watching it on ESPN? Or? No, watching it on E Plus, Ma, because they're both the same thing. So.
Thing home.
And we're welcoming back to Las Vegas. This is WrestleMania Saturday, live from Allegiant Stadium, the home of the NFL's players. And the celebrities are out tonight, including you WWE fans. For the 49ers, the tight end, George Kittle, here tonight.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
There you go. It's right now. It's here. The big WWE fan.
I don't know who he is. And Mr. Tyrese. He choked. Yeah, if I hear a story about him, we know why. Oh, that's Stephen A. Smith, the reporter guy on ESPN. Yeah, he's a controversial one.
The Buffalo is an unsanctioned match.
Yes, Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu.
No countouts. The only way to win is by pinfall or submission. WWE will not be held liable for damages or injuries.
That's kind of cool that it's like a cage. It's really cool that like a cage. Fire dancers. No way, are you dressed like a MAGA? No, it's just camo. Camo and whoa, that's a cool Hawaiian wolf mask. I'm not really a fan of camel things. Not in that color. But for vests, that's a classic color for vests.
Back down the hatches. Oh, this is gonna be wild. So much hatred, so much malignant content has been built up between these two.
That mask is so cool.
This stuff is an
I wonder what it means because a lot of Hawaiian masks and African must-have meaning.
We will not be held liable. How about it? In front of the eyes of the world. Drew McIntyre has gone back in time to revisit the history of Jacob Fatu and the time that he spent behind bars in prison. Jacob Fatu has talked about how he's changed. It's about his family now. It's about his wife.
Fatu gonna win. I hope so.
Titles in WWE. But he said last night, Wade, if Drew McIntyre wants the old Jacob Fatu back for one night, he's gonna get him. And this match tonight is brought to you by
Drew McIntyre gonna bring out the bagpipe band.
Game. This match boredom. Let's jump up. All gas, no brakes. You have to think that an unsanctioned match was made for Jacob Fatu. There's certainly a lot of loathing, but there must be some fear too right here in Las Vegas for both of these competitors, knowing full well the damage that will be incurred by both men who are capable of the highest levels of violent savagery.
Whoa. He just cut through. He just cut through a metal wall. Yeah, cut through. And he brought the sword back. The sword that Mr. McMahon gave him. You're supposed to shove it into the ground. But they can't do that anymore because that damages the wall.
Now we know Drew McIntyre can get down and dirty with the best of them. Last year at WrestleMania, he knocked off Damian Priest in a Finn City street fight. And today, McIntyre has no to follow except to get a pinfall or a submission to win the match. Yeah, and this is a Drew McIntyre who was fully intent a few weeks ago on building into WrestleMania.
Thank you.
That went out of the window when he lost it to Cody Rhodes. Thanks in large part to your welcome thanks of one Samoan werewolf, and that is why Drew McIntyre is laser focused. Hey, I'm taking the werewolf down. Again, Jacob Fatu still blames this man for kicking his teeth down his throat last year. And why did McIntyre do that? Because Jacob Fatu Jacob Fatu, waste a little time. Drew McIntyre, some sanctioned match is underway.
No liability.
Jacob Fatu. Referee has very little to do in this match, other than count the 3 count or accept a submission. I would not blame him for of these two. Looks like he needs to close it. McIntyre driven into the ring post by Jacob Fatu. He says, I'm feeling scratched. I'm a werewolf on the hunt. And that werewolf looks ravenous right now. Catching McIntyre go. There's a tip moving into the get the upper hand of the bowling in this one.
Hey, can I have that Gatorade? I know they always have water bottles and Gatorade underneath the ring in case.
You like the fact that they call this made this unsanctioned, so WWE could not be held liable. Well, you had no choice whatsoever. You could have put a bunch of rules in place. You could have made sure this was an official match as is standard in WWE. Throw it out the window anyway. Don't forget, it wasn't that long ago. McIntyre got suspended for taking out a referee with a claymore. I've just noticed actually the referee.
A toolbox. That would give Drew McIntyre some PSP. Yeah.
You see McIntyre.
PTSD.
Inside himself, 2 tools. The McIntyre had 17 stitches to his skull, and now McIntyre looking to use the
Yeah, I was like, that gives you PTSD.
Once again in his life. Oh, and my goodness! Oh, Fatu whipped the back of his head, bouncing off the steel A-rings. Oh, there's no legs up whatsoever, and nor should there be for McIntyre.
Like throats.
Fatu, both the front and back of his head.
How are the ads so far? Is it too many? Not really. They only showed one, you know, for the commercial break.
Just like this, McIntyre has turned the tables. McIntyre prides himself on being the most vicious man in WWE, and he's certainly shown that over the past couple of years. If anyone can match him, it is Jacob Fatu. McIntyre, driven spine first into the post. So much raw power for like both of these men, so much durability.
Oh,
Did you hear the
Bradshaw.
McIntyre collapse the chest?
And not again.
Now using the phone to his advantage.
A phone.
Who flew here to watch McIntyre compete for the WWE Championship. Oh, why McIntyre is so ironic. Didn't he learn a couple of years ago when he got involved in selling some social media after he won the world title at WrestleMania? What happened to him? Well, it's like he just tweeted something. Go check out as McIntyre continues his assault.
Time to get wrenched.
Again, the monkey wrench from Fatu with an explosive clothesline. How quickly someone like Jake
Thank you.
from the kind of assault living down it so far with raised eyes and everything running senton. It's a freakish ability, but Jacob Fatu possesses a whirlwind of torture. Last year at WrestleMania, Jacob Fatu won the United States Championship. What you know is Drew McIntyre completely estimated. Yes,
Yeah.
And McIntyre. And look at this. Fatu. Fatu. Just to be clear, Drew McIntyre is 280 pounds. But Jacob Fatu threw him up in the air and caught him with ease. Let's take another look at this from Jacob Fatu. Popped in the air, caught on the way back down, and turned down with a Samoan drop. This is just the second unsanctioned match. In WrestleMania history, remember when Seth Rollins beat Triple H nearly 10 years ago? Flying Glasgow kiss there, just about saving McIntyre when jumping in, swinging the steel with Jacob Fatu. How quickly this one can turn around, where every shot is as lethal as what we've seen. Glasgow, yes, very lethal. McIntyre has used it to his advantage so many times over the years. Fatu now reverses this McIntyre almost ran into the chair, caught him with a back elbow. But Glasgow just in the nick of time. Both men, face first into that steel ring post. And now McIntyre. Over goes Jacob Fatu, and now McIntyre seems like he's entering the zone here.
Your eyes got bluer.
He's always pissed off. I mean, that probably wasn't the only reason. It's unpredictable. Scoring a major victory here in the world.
he would have went over.
Immediately knowing full well you've got to double down on this abuse. Now back to time, looking for the death blow.
Oi.
Scott Forrest into that steel chair right onto. I'm not sure anyone has ever kicked out of Fatu's fighting moonsaults, but let's become the rest of us. Connecting with Fatu, but just what he needed is still was by this double jump moonsault that is a signature.
Yeah.
Tasted that. Somebody it's a style dangerous. And Regent Stadium joining us, enjoying this matchup on ESPN.
Thank you. Twice. The guy. Ah! No! 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 You don't do that with a wrench.
Started to drop, but Drew McIntyre has found the second win at exactly the right time. He's a machine. There's no doubt about it. Each and every time we see McIntyre in action, more and more impressive what this man can accomplish. Maybe the greatest in history to come from the British office of time again. It is only getting better. And now with a steel chair set up, McIntyre looking for a suplex. And Fatu over the chairs. By McIntyre. Oh, and a kick out. I think they're saying Fatu there is a
Ew. He just be spitting out all the he just be spitting all that mucus out and stuff. Ew.
Notice who the official is in this match, Dan Engler, who's had a quite the history with Drew McIntyre.
What? He wants to hit him with his belt.
No, he just took the belt. We saw something similar a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown. McIntyre whipping back out of Jacob Fatu, a man who calls an unreformed thumbing.
This ain't the 1800s. They don't whip their prisoners anymore. Oh boy.
Slowly making his way back. Silver King throws McIntyre. Believed in the eyes of McIntyre. Did not bounce when he could. Waited a bit too long. And he can't do that with the leg. Shape of the spine. You saw McIntyre trying to fall with the belt. But Fatu with another one. Not just the spine, it's the it gets flipping and they make him some goal. I don't think he's giving it back to England. There goes Fatu.
Kink shit.
Just absolute anarchy in that ring, and the throne of McIntyre may be shattered here. Pain coursing through his face.
The toolbox. Yeah, he's gonna hit him. Can you at least close the toolbox first?
Kick out incredibly from Drew McIntyre's biggest weapon, the Claymore, the one that does all the damage. Now he's blaming the official for what he perceived as a slow counter. And so lucky the guy makes a simply sending 2 times towards vicious attacks. And their opponents have countered, and now they are both kicked out of their biggest moves. And where the hell do you go from here? WrestleMania Saturday is underway. Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, unsanctioned match. Now McIntyre looking to get the upper hand. Then comes no by Fatu. Driving McIntyre. Down the left. Look at it. We're about to learn a lot about these two. Who has the
What do you think about the first match? It was entertaining and disappointing at the same time. I just hate how they kind of made ShowSpeed look like a little bit foolish, but it's not his fault. And they somewhat made up for him by letting him have his 1 million, because that's how Logan Paul captured his 1 million views. So at least now ShowSpeed has it.
Swaggering confidence of Drew McIntyre feels like a long time ago at this point. Straight across the
I hate how there's so many sign up for ESPN Plus ads all over, and I'm like, this app should detect that you're watching it on ESPN, and it shouldn't advertise it, but it doesn't work that way. It's just so annoying.
Slow climb to the top rope, and McIntyre off the table. Get off the face of Fatu, and now McIntyre with an opportunity. Something what you've got to do. Wait until your opponent drops his guard, and then hope you've got enough left in the tank that it's something like this.
Oh my God.
Now McIntyre may have Fatu exactly where he wants it. Devastating landing that was, and it is now all in the hands of McIntyre to put this once up there. Fatu just trying to roll out of harm's way as McIntyre again stalks his man, pushes him aside, runs into a super kick by Fatu. And another one by Fatu drops McIntyre. The incredible bounce back ability from Fatu, and once again loitering with intent. Here's that top box.
Motherfucker.
Baby out.
That's all it needed. It was that easy. It was that easy. All he had to do was hit him with the toolbox. And for an unsanctioned match, it wasn't all that violent. I'm like, what, is Drew McIntyre bleeding now? No, he's not.
Fatu somehow, some way, simply
like, for an unsanctioned match, it was not as violent as Kevin Owens was.
Fatu that he was going to go back in time for one fight. And boy, did he ever. Oh, now we go there. This is the moment McIntyre thought he had this no one. Fortunately, he was racing through a table and what if you think?
This match of theirs is like an extreme rules. Yeah, more so. Or just a street fight, really, because nobody got really beaten up, and they didn't use. It's not like they went into the audience and fought or whatever.
To rest. David Gomez, Drew McIntyre.
It's like they're purposely. I feel like they're purposely making the most anticipated matches suck on purpose. So we have to love the main event more.
I certainly hope so, but Fatu going onwards and onwards from here. Always said, number one representative of his family, they played the top goal here. Where this Fatu down the ring goes right here. All options are on the table, but for McIntyre, this is going to be a bitter pill to swallow. It's going to take a long, long time to get over this loss. The handcuffs were off for Jacob Fatu tonight in an impressive win on the grand stage of WrestleMania. Ladies and gentlemen in the States, we would love to thank you for joining us for this special presentation of WrestleMania Saturday on ESPN2. We invite you now to head over to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan where you can catch the rest of WrestleMania featuring the matches you see on your screen now, including our main event, Cody Rhodes, Randy Orton, for the undisputed WWE.
Is that why these matches suck? Because it was that free hour that non-ESPN subscribers had? I think I know her. I think I know her. She's a nail artist.
Disney time, never ends, huh? Well, more jumbo time for me. If Daddy loves gold cards.
Undisputed champion has arrived. Give me that tablet.
You're gonna kill on the jumbo belt. Nice.
Kind of like the one Damien took from you.
Whoa, chill, guys. Now that jumbo's on board, there's enough points for everyone. We're still out of reach.
Oh yes, there's lots of ads. There's lots of ads now because this is the real hour for us subscribers. ESPN subscribers. They have to wait. We really have to wait 4 minutes of ads.
Network's so smart, it moves the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
You've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back. We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart. It's about to start.
Hi there.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
New York Presbyterian. We deliver the most babies in New York City and Westchester. With over 60 locations across Brooklyn and doctors from Weill Cornell Medicine, we bring expert healthcare closer to home.
It's cool in the pitch. You could score with your picks. Enter for the chance to win superior access prizes.
Now they have an ad. I was like, no, they have a scanning ad.
To the magic. With more unforgettable Disney experiences. Elevate the magic. Elevate the memories. Introducing the new Disney Inspire Visa card.
Alright, let's hope the movie mentioned good.
This is
Hope
flames.
the whole show is good because so far it's starting to suck.
And they discovered that when they mixed their scents, they were more than just.
Okay, thank you. Happy WrestleMania to you too.
We're segments.
Where all day scents have lives, sniff the difference with game.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Honda vehicles are built for exploring. Available features like all-terrain tires, off-road tuned suspension, and trail option. All from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. Right now, you can get a $269 per month lease on a 2026 CRV all-wheel drive LX.
Giannis Antetokounmpo just became the first athlete shareholder of Kalshi, where you can trade on anything from culture to the weather.
More importantly, actually, I'm about to dive in that Q130s.
This is a really exciting partnership. Trade on anything with Kalshi.
Wendy's went back to the kitchen to give our famous spicy chicken sandwich a total of more crunch, flavor, heat, and chips. Is this the best spicy chicken ever? Yes, to me. Spicy chicken just got better and with. For decades, one stage would define greatness. Icons were made here. Legacies were built here. This is WrestleMania.
Have my things.
Hey, oh. Aerial coverage of WrestleMania brought to you by Goodyear. Live, tested, proven.
The Goodyear blimp. Danhausen was in it earlier.
Tonight for WrestleMania Saturday, there's our WWE blimp enjoying the festivities in front of over 50,000 here tonight at WrestleMania. And it has been quite the start here to WrestleMania, Wade. We had the two great matches on ESPN2.
Yeah, so yeah, if you paid $400, you can have your name on this mat that they're using right now. I would have done it, but I did not have $400. I didn't have $400. I only had like maybe $2 in my pocket at the time, so. And by that time, it was already sold out, so. But I know one of my favorite content creators has his name on there. His name is Alan Owens, so I don't know if he's here or not. He might be here, but it's just that.
WrestleMania. Let's get to it for the rest of the night here tonight.
I don't know what that was.
On tap at WrestleMania Saturday.
Camera guys, get it together. Like, you're panning at the wrong stuff.
For the chip.
But my favorite content creator, Alan Owens, he has his name on the mat, and he's somewhere around here, and he'll get that mat when the match is over, and they'll send it to his house. So whatever sweat from your favorite superstar is lands, or sweat or blood lands on that, you get to keep it.
This is the first ring general film. Let's go one-on-one tonight. Okay, I'm so excited to get ahead of myself now. We can talk about what's coming up a little bit later on tonight here in Las Vegas, and that is, of course, for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. AJ Lee looks to beat Becky Lynch for a fourth time, perhaps a fourth time, with a Black Widow. That takes place here tonight.
$400, I'd rather eat that money. Well, I mean, I understand in a sense why it's that expensive, because you're literally having your name put on a mat that they're going to use in said event, and you'll get to have it as a memorabilia. So, yes, I understand why that's so expensive, and I would totally spend that much on a service like that. Here's the women's match. But in a sense, I wouldn't at the same time. Because wouldn't that piece of mat stink over time because there's so much sweat and residue on it?
The winners and the women's tag team champions.
Because I wouldn't want to wash it, because all that sweat and blood would be gone. Oh, she has Bray Wyatt's little Firefly logo in pink neon. Alexa Bliss. Wow, look at her. She dressed up as the Firefly. She dressed up as the Firefly moth thingy. Wow, that's so pretty. Oh, connected always. That's so pretty. This is the fatal four-way match for the women's title. Wow, Charlotte has butterflies. Cause Moss, cause butterflies are the prettier cousins to moss. Butterflies are the prettier cousins. Now she looks like she looks like she's going to a festivale, carnaval. Those wings are so pretty. But I really like Alexa's more because it actually attributes to Bray Wyatt's moth. Oh, and I like it how they split it in half. That's cute. That's cute how they split it in half.
Only Alexa and Charlotte can pull off those outfits. The former tag team champion looking to win back the gold here.
That robe is so pretty.
Charlotte Flair, of course, has become synonymous with WrestleMania over the years. WrestleMania 34, which you need on.
Were they using a gray filter just to show Alexa Bliss? And now they're showing a vibrant filter. And I didn't even notice the ground. The ground is flipped too.
The history-making WrestleMania 35 for Charlotte Flair on the route against Becky Lynch.
I will say though, it's kind of stupid to have a double winged butterflies because there's no such thing as a double winged butterfly. There's four winged angels, but I never heard of four winged butterflies.
And this match tonight is brought to you by the Mandalorian and Grogu. Star Wars returns to the big screen. Experience Star Wars, the Mandalorian and Grogu. May 22nd, only in theaters. And I'm out. Alexa Bliss.
Okay. I'm glad you're not taking off the skirt because I'm like, the skirts are your. Oh no, she took it off. I'm like, Alexa Bliss, I hate when you take off your skirts because they're the best part about your outfit and you take it off.
The team of Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. They only got what you need. An opportunity to once again be a part of WrestleMania. Remember last year when Becky Lynch
Thunder and owls. So I can't say Zapdos because Zapdos is not an owl. So maybe Articuno and Zapdos together.
Salty on finally getting the goal here at WrestleMania. They only have 3 wins in this great spectacle. WrestleMania 40, which
I like their outfits. It's Vegeta's colors, blue and white. They're just missing yellow. What the heck?
Yes, they are the WWE Women's Tag Team Champions.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's Irresistible Forces. And both Knight and Last Legend paying homage to legends. Brand new WWE Hall of Famers, Axe and Smash, Demolition.
Oh, so that's what it's a tribute to.
Ceremony last night.
Are you sure? Because it kind of looks like my name, except with the extra K. So.
What an unstoppable powerhouse duo they made. Yeah, they won the tag titles back at the end of February by knocking off Rhea Ripley and.
But if it's tribute, then who am I to judge? It's just Psycho Killer with a veil. It's Psycho Killer with a veil. So, well, actually, Freddy Krueger or something, whatever it's called.
Yeah, look good tonight, ready to sparkle here in the desert. Alexa Bliss looking on.
but I love Lash Legends little glued on spike lashes because no lie, I saw that trend the other day and I'm like, I would do something like that. It's just that I would rub my eyes so much that the glue would fall off. So yes, is this the announcement? Paige, Paige is coming.
So
I hope so.
I tried really hard, you guys, to overcome this injury. And unfortunately, I couldn't get it medically cleared today. And I wasn't about to ruin Bree's WrestleMania moment. So to take my place, I called an old.
Yes. What did I say? What did I say? Yes. What did I say? I had a feeling she would say some line like that.
What'd she say?
I called an old friend. I knew she would say some line like that. uh, I knew it. Wow, you look stunning.
Now, what's stopping Sasha Banks from coming back?
She's still in that business. She left a long time ago. She was never under any contract, so she is. So that's the difference, mother.
And you know what's weird though about AEW? You could be on a contract with AEW and wrestle for every other company but WWE.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Makes no sense.
But she was never under contract. She got turned. She got out of the contract 2 years ago.
We're gonna be here at WrestleMania. And your heart goes out to Vicky.
I'm so glad because now that AJ's back,
Ironically, Paige got injured wrestling Sasha Banks.
huh?
She got injured wrestling Sasha Banks. Her injury started. So wrestling the dark match and she kicked her. Yes. Get like a. She was like, "Ugh," and that caused her to get a neck injury.
that orange hat. I am not used to seeing you in orange. I'm used to seeing you in purple and blue.
Let's look it up. Doing some research real quick here, Wwe. Go ahead with your point. Because the entire UK must be
And
jumping.
never in my life I thought I would say, "Wow, you look good in orange, Paige." I know those are flames, and flames on black is yes, of course, good. But I never thought I would see it on Paige.
Woman full of gold and a family. I believe this is
Life is complete. All we need is Caitlyn to come back, and we have three. We have all of AJ's best friends here.
Starts things off now against Brie Bella. Bayley in this as well, and so is Alexa Bliss. Oh, in the ring at one time. First team to get Nick full of submission. Move into tag Thomas. Meanwhile, Paige made her main roster debut, remember, against AJ Lee, North Intercontinental champion. When she was winning,
This is my house.
it's on my straight back. That's on full page. And of course, in this match, you can only tank your own tank partner. Now make the most of that. Oh, the Irresistible Forces. Oh, geez. Lash Legend has been so impressive and incredible since teaming with Nia Jax. I mean, how can these two fail? Let's be honest. Two powerhouses that are both worth.
I'm not an orange hater.
Every time they're in tag match.
I just never see Paige in orange. It's like saying Rhea Ripley would wear pink.
We now sets Nia Jax out of the ring and delivers a chop to Brie. You see Charlotte Flair, and you talk about Paige. Remember back in NXT when Paige, Charlotte, and Becky were part of that team, PCP. And look at this, Brie Bella, still a little kick set. Here's the problem, he's got to fill away the matchups with the rules like this. They're always giving the opponents flood, and every time you go for the move, the pin, whatever. You'll have your house. Brie Bella, you're using Valkyria as a weapon, and then Slylo wiping out Brie. What was his name? He was teaming consistent. Again, I'm looking in time here, and as a Brie Bella delivers the yes kicks now, the Charlotte Lyra. H actually teamed with Bray, with a brilliant WrestleMania kickoff show a number of years ago. Oh, step up Inzaguri. It's not a particularly deep resume as a 17, but you'll take whatever you can get at this point. I have to click into gear very, very quickly here. When you got Nia Jax rearranging your spot, and a tag made, and Lash Legend now legal. On top of everything about Lash Legends, this future of the women's division. There's a small example of exactly wrong. Taking this world by
What a waste of those fake piercings. That's the only reason why I didn't decide to attempt that lash look for real. Because all those fake spike piercings, they would just fall right off the moment you rub your eyes.
Veteran Wiles now is Charlotte.
At least they're smaller on her. At least they're the small kind.
DDT delivered to Lash Legend. Now Lyra Valkyria back into the fray. Valkyria, one of the greatest high flyers, a former intercontinental champion in WWE too. Now picking up the pace, and this is smart. Once you've got Lash Legend out of the ring, do whatever you can on your opponents and capitalize. Out there.
And Alexa Bliss just dyed part of her hair gray just for the occasion. When she's most of the time doesn't care to dye her hair tips pink again when they're fading.
Bliss, ding dong, you idiots! The Lash Legend gonna break up the near fall. Lash was down, but certainly noticed now and poised at the right time to break up that pin. Takes away from the poker page before Lash Legend intercepts and censors.
I don't know their
Is with Lash Legend. Look, to spoil this return of Page, but preventing him from even getting tagged in. Get this one finished before Page getting to enter. Yeah, I was going to say, Page doesn't even go to his manager. Nikki signed it. Well, the criminal looks at Bliss guy and Lyra Valkyria gonna double team 3. It's all about loose alliances in this one. Attack opponents, but keep your wits out. About you, these things never last long. And now Lash Legend so confident. She powers her way in here. Eugene, doing her thing. Yeah, sending Bliss and Lyra to the mat. Meanwhile, Brie Bella perched on the top rope at 4 kick for 3. Salute boys on that, taking a long out for full winning deck. Bray Wyatt is now on the apron, demanding entry into this thing. Gotta take it with partner. Lyra trying to grab herself to the belly. Attack A. Here comes Nia Jax. Here comes Charlotte Flair. Bayley in as well. Charlotte with a big boot. Nice number one there by Nia Jax, and now the intolerable over that.
Yeah.
What the long term waiting for?
I don't think those two ever crossed paths, but those three have. Those three have. It must be nice to see Paige and Charlotte again. You dropped the camera guy. What's wrong with you?
Legend out. Just a step ahead of the competition since that side is Paige. And what is she cooking up here? Paige off the top of the cross body. Beautiful. Non-slaughter. Lyra looking for Nightwing. Paige into the counter. One out of exactly. It's too much.
Maxxine.
Bayley. Trying to get the clock with a Page turn. Out the home and dropped by Nia Jax. Jax just going on a tear at the right time. This is championship time now. We're going to retain the goal there and don't put Bella out on ahead. But tonight, Lash Legend from behind. They're gonna hook up Lyra for a last extension. Cover. Page and Charlotte break it up. And they
I'm just saying though, if they don't have to pin the champion, and usually when they don't pin the champion, that means like, you know, championship clause means that they have a chance to have a rematch. Old friend. They love each other. Charlotte and Paige. PCB. We need Becky Lynch here.
switching, game changing, points on the industry. And they only did.
PCB was great. Show the TV and I'll watch too. Great. I have the link in the description so you can watch it. You don't have to necessarily watch me.
Good night right here, but gotta move quick while the rest of the task is down. What's the boss?
I'm already possibly getting copyrighted for the sound. You really think I want to get copyrighted for the TV? Oh shit. And like I said, she could have done that. So even though Nikki Bella said she couldn't compete, she still could have done that anytime. Yeah. My God. I didn't expect them to actually win, but I knew that Nikki Bella would try some shit like that. This is not your, not technically your titles page, but you know it's your title.
Disrupting Bliss, giving Paige enough time to recover. Bring up the knees on this twisted Bliss. And then really make it count.
I can tell you why not watch together. The whole point of a watch party is to watch with me. Now watch the same. Now watch the same room I'm watching in.
Paige won a championship on her debut in WWE over.
Yeah, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this. Like I was joking around when they said that Paige will be coming here, like, you know, for real, but I can see why they brought her in exactly, because nobody would really be that willing to watch night one with all the bullshit that happened. So talk about impeccable timing.
One of the most inspirational women that you will ever meet. Paige is retiring WWE.
All I care about is seeing Paige interact with AJ again.
Story. You're a fan of this industry, a fan of the journey we've all been on over the past 15 years in the women's division. Paige, that was amazing. Congratulations. Well, you know, everyone is out for WrestleMania.
You can watch wrestling with the link provided in the description, or don't. It don't matter to me.
We have a sneak peek of a new movie.
You're the one who wants to make it hard on yourself by asking me to show the TV.
For centuries beyond me, I won't always be around to protect them. This is about preventing another war and protecting everything the rebellion fought for. Now, I'll hold them off.
How about this? Because I fucking said so. Now stop being a whiny little bitch. or just watch it on the link I put on.
What's my DoorDash? Have you seen my board? Oh, red bag, white logo. Where's my DoorDash?
Paige Dream Match is looking forward to it. Yes, I am. Are they really going to? We were joking when we said this, but is it really going to be old divas versus the new gen women?
Credit One Bank presents Canceling. She's a credit. She loves canceling older credit cards when they're paid off. But what she doesn't know is that canceling them can decrease the length of her history and hurt her credit checks, both of which could lower her score. Don't be like Cancelina. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
New York Presbyterian. We deliver the most babies.
See, someday you regret not helping a husband. That's great because I'm not marrying you or anybody who watches.
We bring expert healthcare closer to home.
As a kid, you believed in magic. Every now and then, you believe.
And how do you know? How do you know I won't turn bi in the future?
The all-electric car seat. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel.
Get special offers on select Lexus RZ models.
We met in high school. Our daughter is 10 weeks old, very fresh. We had this big plan to purchase a new home. We had our money set aside in a savings account. It wasn't doing anything for us. I don't even remember what our interest was. Do you?
It's like 0.1%.
That's when we found, well,
I don't know.
with our
There's some fine women.
interest we earned, it made us feel like we got a huge piece of this kitchen for free.
I have a huge banner. I have a huge banner of a finance woman right here. So how do you know?
And this is The Real. It's the destination for authenticated luxury resale. You can get a Gucci bag like me, or a The Gross like me, or vintage Jimmy Choo heels like me.
Even a Cartier watch like me.
For up to 90% off retail. I know. Imagine getting me for that price. They drop over 10,000 new arrivals every day from the best luxury brands. So there's always something new to browse. So check out The Real, where the fashion speaks for itself, and get $25 off your first purchase. Firm supply.
Anyways, that match was very interesting. I wasn't expecting them to win. Like I said, I wasn't either. Trust the process. Like always, WWE says. So WWE says. See, you're getting kind of hooked on me.
Roommate too.
Yeah, in the sense where you won't shut up, and it gives me more time to reject you. I love verbally assaulting people.
That flavor's just out of reach. Pop the leg, folks, and bring the juice. Hey.
Which match is up next? I'm not sure. They didn't say what. They didn't really say a lineup.
For sponsor your job on Indeed. Get matched with quality candidates when you need them most. Visit Indeed.com/hire now. Yo, new beat, new lyrics.
Hey, it's my girl Audrey Nuna, the singing voice of Mira from K-pop Demon Hunters. I love her.
I'm kind of feeling this. Well, TA? Don't shake your one. I hope that's not what you're wearing.
How are you? I'm fine.
Visitor T. Get tickets now.
Something magical happens when a place becomes your place. Time slows.
Bro, would you shut up? You got me now. Now shut up.
Excellent.
Thank you. This is a classic look that I wore in Valentine's Day, and I figured since I wore a special look on WrestleMania last year, the least I could do is wear one today. Even though it's not really new, it's just something I haven't worn in a long time. But I can't wait to wear it for real in the summer, because honestly, I'm freezing my legs off.
Comes to North America. Elevate every minute of match day and experience the very best of the beautiful
What
game.
does that mean? I got you.
Tell
Like you got me. Well, you got me. You made me laugh. Now leave me alone.
the countdown to kickoff is on.
Super like YouTube #1. I'm sorry, I don't have super likes yet.
Hey, visit WWEshop.com to shop for
I think I'm like maybe 400 watch hours from getting super likes.
action figures and autograph photos to WrestleMania commemorative plaques and replica championship belts. There's no shortage of ways to commemorate the biggest live event in sports entertainment. And the stars are out tonight. Here at ringside on the left, Tony Hinchcliffe. On the right, Committee and Jim Ross. Tony Hinchcliffe.
You're not a good room reader. I'm just saying.
The live event happens tonight, but it's going to be on Netflix coming out this.
Nobody likes a persistent guy. Or girl.
And the drums.
Or they, them. I answer to all.
The drum kick squad is taking over WrestleMania. The energy is electric. The crowd on its feet, leading the charge. The one and only OG from Stiff Cone, Company, Levy, Lispy. This arena came in enough.
I didn't know if you read my comment, did Brock already have his match? No, because he's not fighting tonight. He fights tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Wonder Years.
Oh, this is Becky Lynch's band. That was awkward. The mic wasn't on. Are you lip syncing? No, because I think you're lip syncing. That was way off of sync. No, but that guy was lip syncing, so her band is a fraud. I didn't. My fault. I didn't know I was confused. It's okay. I forget the lineups too, but I know for sure that if that match was on right now, I wouldn't be as bored as I am right now.
It's going the women's intercontinental.
See, you and I know the WWE. Oh wow, having one thing in common common with each other means you're soulmates. Real common sense you have. Gonna lose, unfortunately. I do like AJ, but Bex is gonna get it back. Only because I think if they do it the old fashioned way, I'll be more annoyed. But I have a feeling that Natalya is going to interfere. Maybe, I'm not sure. But they always bring up old shit when it comes to matches with her. So I'm not sure. But hey, I like your hair today, Becky, because it's actually out and you have it in a mini ponytail instead of big ponytail like you always do. Oh, oh, that's so cute, little AJ cosplayers. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, this is how I want my children to be like, just wearing Y2K fashion and just rocking and killing it with me. At least be in a straight line, girls.
From Union City, New Jersey.
Oh, the little girl ran away. She went back there. She's scared. She's nervous. The little girl went to her mommy.
Moments ago, we saw Paige. And now, for the first time in 11 years at WrestleMania, AJ Lee skipped her way to the ring. Okay, you saw Becky confronting the official just a couple moments ago. Go ahead. Absolutely furious. Sorry to take the coming from this entrance.
Thank God.
But a couple minutes of notice with the official who has been placed in charge of this championship matchup. It's not the Jessica. Oh, Jessica.
I feel bad for that little girl that AJ was going to bring out, but she ran back because she got scared.
For the 12 months, costing us several matches. And I'll tell you this right now, Michael Cole, it's 0 checks. Jessica Carr is going to be unbiased in this one.
Too bad. Too bad. Too bad. I would be too big.
This match tonight is brought to you by Wendy's.
Sorry, I don't get it. So I can't laugh with you.
They're going to crispier than ever before. Wendy's spicy chicken. We're so thankful. AJ Lee.
Yeah, but as cute as that was, I feel like these WrestleMania entrances are a little bit bleak because the budget they have.
3 times over the past 7 months. 3 times. Becky is tapped out to the Black Widow. Well, I'll agree with you. Yes, avoid the Black Widow at all costs because that is a guaranteed L. The other half is avoid the biased referee decision. How about Jessica Black? How about just
I love how she always is heavy on the patches on her jeans and her Converse.
Awesome nonsense right here at WrestleMania. Congratulations. This has become very personal.
And sorry, Becky wears the same gear all the time in different colors. He's starting to become like Nia Jax.
AJ Lee.
I'm starting to get a headache, so I might take off this whole look early.
Returning, delivering multiple humiliations of the
Let me take off the hat.
With Becky Lynch, though, we cannot ignore her resume at WrestleMania. One of the great resumes. She is tied for the most of all time in the women's division. Lynch from the office already coming unglued here.
Starting to get a headache though. The longer hair you have, the harder it is to put on wigs because you have to stuff them in a wig cap.
She is permanently championship caliber. To make history, this Becky Lynch. WrestleMania 42. She won the inaugural WWE Women's Championship. Becky, of course, part of the main event, first women's main event WrestleMania history back at WrestleMania 35. And now Lynch, let's not on the top rope. I bet you get the title when it kicked out by Lee. Yeah, you're not going to put AJ Lee away that's easily, but certainly softening of the jab and doing some major damage from the off. Well, gritting her teeth. Well, Becky's got to be careful because the official Jessica Carr
who's winning. The match just started, bro.
Now with a clothesline, very intense, very determined. Becky with a corner, sending AJ to the center of the ring. Pull to the cover, hook in the leg. Kick out at 2. Well, it's been Becky Lynch's greatest hits in the first 90 seconds of this matchup, and there is no relating this pure hatred oozing out of the pores of Lynch. Becky should be concentrating a bit more on AJ than
already. Today. So much interaction, Jessica. She just insulted her.
Official, just call me.
She just insulted her in her face. Oh my god. Why can't Jessica just be a superstar already? She's already training in Evolve.
Was whispering. No screaming, it was screaming, and now you're really turning this around, but I can caught you in search by the referee is AJ Lee.
Yeah, it's a big show. Never expected. I had to see you with the. Yeah, that's why.
Explanation. That's a mature and Becky Lynch. Collision like that normally does not behoove you to be the lighter competitor like AJ Lee is.
I had to take off this makeup and wig altogether.
Check. AJ Lee. Oh, nimble, so sliding underneath and taking Becky off her feet. Yeah, slowly but surely, AJ
I'm
Lee.
glad I did light makeup today because if I had on heavy makeup today, I would have had a hard time taking this off because, like I said, I only have one makeup wipe, and at least with one makeup wipe, I can take off all this eye makeup quickly.
So AJ Lee, so impressive.
AJ got a new ring attire. I mean, most of her ring attire is her merchandise that she just made into, ripped up tanks and her jeans shorts. You could buy jean shorts anywhere. She just put her custom made patches on them.
This matchup, work on your counters for one move on the Becky Lynch wins its space agent back to her feet. Becky stunned now. Under the Mighty Wizard, Becky going the stack it up the champion. Kick out. AJ Lee just bends in the strangest of ways, almost like a contortionist, and literally Lynch using that to
But Becky Lynch was wearing such a beautiful dress at the Hall of Fame ceremony. It was really pretty.
Tonight in Las Vegas for WrestleMania Saturday.
And I saw a couple of the other superstars. BFAT wore a nice dress, and so did Roxanne Perez. So did Raquel. I was a little confused at Liv Morgan's dress, but I kind of understood the vibe because she's a little wrecked up and bruised, so she went with the aesthetic and put herself in a ripped dress, and I was like, okay, I kind of get it, but at the same time, you don't have to kayfabe. You don't have to kayfabe at a formal event.
That's what Fight Camp has been all about for Becky Lynch. That one move, that's been the problem.
Because Becky kayfabe too, but she kayfabed at the end of her interview.
Just got the shoulder up. Is that shock or is that fury in the eyes of Becky Lynch? Because she thought she had this one. What an amazing reversal. AJ Lee surging into a catching that middle rope with this manhandle slam. And it should have been a Salience and AJ Lee coming to the floor. Yeah, just angry Becky Lynch as she sets AJ. You gotta be careful she doesn't get disqualified here, especially when you never know the referee's count is. She did get out of Jessica Carl's face and he's not a spit bar.
Get away from me!
But she's
Exactly. I'm like, finally, she's breaking out. Breaking out of it. Huh? A millisecond. Yeah, your Evolve days must be coming to an end, Jessica. You need to come to NXT or something. Do I have any Converse like those? No, I wish. I wish. That's like the one Y2K piece I won't get for a long time because Converse are expensive, especially the high tops. They're like $120, which is normal for sneakers, but I just don't have enough. I just don't have that much to be just spending like that. But I could find a a bootleg pair for maybe cheaper, maybe like 70. Cause it technically don't have to be Converse as long as it's high top sneakers.
This is a handful of hair, which caused AJ to leave and slip on over the hole. I'm sitting down again. Someone what is saying that turnbuckle just fell off in that.
Hi there.
I don't think anyone saw me. Yeah, this is incredible. And I'm sending AJ here. Oh, it's still
Dude, if you're going to hit the referee, who's gonna count? Fuck. Yeah. I can see why she has to win it again because Jessica's going to stop being a referee soon.
Jessica she finally defeated her kryptonite. AJ Lee now is shining with the gold. Well, this is what
I'm sorry, but yellow is a terrible nail color. No offense. No offense, Jessica. You rock your makeup look all the time, but I'm just not a fan of yellow nails.
On the offense was AJ Lee slam of her own and this is pivotal. The Black Widow escaped. Apparently pulling the style of AJ Lee, but the referee did not want to catch. Immediately following that up with some underhanded tactics, removing the turnbuckle, following the red of the ring.
She didn't even hit you that hard. But he went to the turnbuckle. That's why AJ, got knocked out. And why every time I see AJ, she has a bruise on her thigh? Like, why is it always her thigh that gets bruised?
AJ Lee obviously gets some money, but he can't be upset because Becky Lynch exposed the steal.
She's not leaving, though. AJ's not leaving. So.
The ultimate insider membership program designed to bring fans closer to WWE than ever before. Exclusive access, rewards, and experiences. If you're interested in becoming a founding member,
I gotta take this off because I'm starting to get a headache, and I don't want to get a headache this early. I'm bald. Yeah, so you thought.
Their fight, Our Future, only in theaters, May 8th. Get tickets now.
It's called Mortal Kombat for a reason.
You know every thousand is incredibly always.
New York Presbyterian. We care for more hearts than any other hospital in New York. With over 60 locations across Brooklyn and doctors from Weill Cornell Medicine, we bring expert healthcare closer to home.
Okay, now to brush this down.
Now with the red curriculum, was written with Americans to the American people. 0% financing for 60 months on select 2026 model or real profit sales that. Plus no monthly payments for 90 days and a 10-year 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
Gotta take my heads off and brush them.
Seats at least the 2026 Ram 1500 Big Bang Crew Cat 4x4 with a heavy.
Yeah, my bangs are a mess today. So my real bangs.
Ulcerative colitis and Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment. It was time to make a change. My doctor recommended you invoke a once daily pill.
I changed and got rapid symptom relief.
Becky cheat to win the IC title. If they don't make Jessica Carr, have her superstar run soon, then yes, it was a stupid call, but hopefully they will.
Reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV
'Cause I see Jessica fight all the time on Evolve, but I'm like saying, when are they gonna actually influence that or acknowledge that in wrestling? But with her interfering, this is kind of the way.
Overall has kept cars clean from one generation to the next. Overall, trusted for over 60 years.
Your friends think you have a car problem. Perhaps it is your friends who are the problem. It's never just a car. Bring a trip.
Giannis Antetokounmpo just became the first athlete shareholder of Kalshi, where you can trade on anything from culture to the weather.
More importantly, I participate in key corporate decisions while optimizing capital turbo operation.
Regular clothes.
I'm about to dive in and kill my targets.
This is a really exciting partnership. Trade on anything with Kalshi.
We've been here for all of it. Like the time when you really wanted to find that perfect thing, while it was still, a thing. And you wanted to make some healthy choices, but didn't realize how many choices there were. Or the time you ran in for this and realized you also needed that. Oh yeah, that too. Right by your side. Right in your community. Right here for all of it.
Needles right now. Fly me over the moon. That's what that song reminds me of. I can still keep this makeup on, I guess, because it matches the aesthetic of the shirt.
I am here with LA Knight ahead of tonight's main event. And Knight, your opponent says you've lost your edge.
Lost my edge, huh? But when the pressure's on, I don't fold, I get creepy.
You what?
Smooth under fire, cool when it counts, when it's all said and done. I'm the one bringing the crunch.
Punch?
Layered, packed, and satisfying. Yeah!
LA, you're not focused when you're hungry. Have a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Yeah! Area of coverage of WrestleMania is brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born.
On your
They're
always
proven.
balls.
Speaking of legends, we got many in the house here tonight at WrestleMania, including my guy, one of my good friends, Chuck Steele, the actor, here tonight in the house.
I have no idea who you are, and you're on your third one already.
Stone Cold to the show. How many things is that? At least the ones we've seen.
At least the ones we've seen. Yeah, we only see him drink 3. Who knows how much he could have had on camera.
He's here tonight enjoying the show. My name's Marco, the comedian, and I don't think they're gonna come right here. I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. It's impossible. I'm just gonna go though. What am I gonna talk? Come on, guys. Come in. From Newport Boxing. Oh my God, what a legend.
No idea who you are.
John destroyed my all-time favorite boxer at Colin Bend now. Huge win last week. There's no better legend than the general. He's giving a break to the Dorfman family. You're going from the upper goal to the ringside. All thanks to the general. They give you a break on your club insurance when you need it most.
Oh dear. Okay, Kill plays for the 49ers. Yeah, I know that guy, but who cares about him?
What a game! Back to has a lot to prove tonight. He's found a rich track record when it comes to WrestleMania.
Wear the pink. The hair was nice. It was a wig. Because I wear those, you know.
6-day reign as Intercontinental Champion, ended by Sami Zayn. His latest World Champion, ended last year by main event Jey Uso.
So I saw the kickoff show yesterday, and Gunter very specifically told you, Michael Cole, that shut up. Now that Gunter is in earshot, I suggest you heed his advice.
Okay, so he's the career killer. He's ended the careers of Goldberg and John Cena and AJ Styles. Love to do that to Rollins tonight.
Oh, whenever we won, I liked it. I know, everyone does.
This match is presented by the General Insurance.
That's why I'm the J fashion enthusiast. Anything you need to know about Y2K fashion, punk rock fashion, or J fashion, I know. And I showcase all the time. Are you gonna have a flamethrower? No way. He's smoking. Seth Rollins is smoking. That's kind of like Josh Briggs when he had those smoke cuffs on his jacket and that it blows out smoke. I don't know what those jackets are called at all though. I know those are one of those flame retarded jackets though. Did you see that suit Damien had on last night? Yeah, I saw it. It was good. But Seth Rollins had a cooler suit, in my opinion, only because of that little velvet plate of armor that he had.
Looks like a villain out of the game.
Who's my favorite WWE personality? Elaborate, please.
Like a phoenix rising from the ashes.
Paige return was nice, yeah, but I feel like they only made her win just so they could have something to talk about and do actually on Monday because there was never probably no plan for the Bella twins to actually win. If Nikki Bella wasn't injured, they would not have won. Your favorite wrestler of all time. I was hardly born when some of the greatest wrestlers were fighting, so I technically don't have one. But that fine lady up there is a lady I look up to. Rhea Ripley, Tiffany Stratton, Io Sky. Those are my women. The love of my lives in WWE.
To destroy Rollins here tonight. Seth Rollins finished months and months due to a shit.
The match is over. Yeah, that was so fast.
6 months after, with the pleasure of WrestleMania against a complete killer like Gunter. No, thank you. And I'll say right now, Seth Rollins really is this generation.
We knew Becky was going to win. I kind of knew it inside too, only because that's what happened. She's kind of like JC Jane, except it's the main roster version. Superstars win the Intercontinental title. They have it for like a few months or a week. And then they give it back to JC Jane, but instead of JC Jane, it's Becky Lynch. Oh my god.
Rollins is completely unglued. Rollins is not forgetting that Gunter.
Did this match even start?
And Gunter put himself into WrestleMania by attacking Rollins from behind. As Rollins was about to take out Paul Heyman. Yes, he did. And what is complicated for that? He is out of favor by Paul Heyman. But
oh! He's just throwing the merchandise chairs.
You seen Seth like this. It's Seth's like this. Upset like this. Not only a second victim of relentless attacks in the preceding weeks, the WrestleMania fought Gunther, he's also been diverted out of the way of his major vision. So Gunther, you're going to take the blows for now eventually. Seth hopes it will get back to more of him. You can just try to regroup. Senior official Chad Pat McAfee with his hands full of his
Middle finger.
following what it was. He was in the keep up getting this qualification. Those chili dogs.
Do you want me to go away? That's up to you, man. I ain't forcing you to stay here.
Seth Rollins throws the shot to the apple. But just bounced off Seth Rollins, who, as you say, is so incensed, so irate, and so motivated to Gunther down easier, said the dog. Now, Gunther, we're going to take control. Sleeper hold. That's taken out so many men here. Think about AJ Styles. Think about John Cena. Now, two legs. So able to land. But still landed on his feet. You step away like that because of the history of knee injuries. And yeah, but Thomas the rear Seth Rollins has had, you're gonna have a lot of injuries racking from
I think we only have 2 matches left. And that's Liv Morgan and, Cody Rhodes or anything.
Speaking of stop, Rollins going for one and ran into a clothesline. Wait, this is not what I expected in this match. I don't think anyone would have expected this, knowing full
You
well
are different. I don't know. I don't know what's so different. I'm just reacting as if I would a regular person.
To make this as fast paced as possible, is this the cardio conditioning of Seth Rollins? Who's been out
I don't need viewers to feel like they're obligated to stay.
Shows some major durability there. Well, Gunter tried to get the upper hand early, and all
I react solely for the purpose of giving my opinion on what I feel in WWE or about WWE.
Beat down of your opponent. Well, Gunter is disciplined. He's a proven traditionalist, and this is all in the wheelhouse of Gunter right now. Gunter thrives on predictability, does his homework, cracks like a machine. Seth has to throw some curveballs at Gunter, but he's going to have any chance from this point. Do something Gunter has not strategized for, but first of all, you've got to get from beneath the
Like the chat WWE outside this venue. That's great. Too bad you ain't. I don't talk to any of my viewers. I ain't trying to end up like James Charles. And or that, Miranda sings whatever.
Rollins for years. Station with the father, Medical Rollins, the best belter on the planet. Oh, he's got 8 fingers in WrestleMania history. Does Seth Rollins over the likes of Brock Lesnar, Triple H, he fights to the century, the capture, and money in the bank to contract. He WrestleMania 34. It's like nothing the world of Seth Rollins, one of the best to ever pull on a pair of boots. But when you talk about the best belter in Gunther's mind, that distinction belongs exclusively to him.
Oh, why do you care? Just move on with your life, man. Like, there's plenty of other fine streamers you can harass. Like, fuck off.
Rollins fighting back.
When you're wrestling, when you wrestle Gunter, don't leave them chapped. And when he grabs you, it's over. Yeah, I mean that's usually the case. But he has a WrestleMania lose streak, so there. I would assume WWE don't want that to happen because they're making him out to be like an invincible, like the next Brock Lesnar, basically. Since most likely he's gonna be his next opponent.
Seth in trouble. Rollins near the top rope.
I'd ask you for your rating. I love wrestling and I love making friends. Who doesn't? But the fact is, it's my privacy I'm valuing. And if you can't respect that, then I don't know what to tell you. But being persistent and pestering me about it isn't going to make me give in. I don't fold.
Stop Gunter once again out of harm's way. Delivers a release German suplex to Rollins. Winds up on his feet. Sends Gunter into the ropes.
Yeah, I'm harassing you, not my intentional. I'm sorry. If you don't know you're harassing anybody, then that's a red flag altogether. I'm just saying. If people need to know they're harassing someone, then that's a red flag altogether.
Wrong side Rollins thrown with a massive swinging close like a head. Got some of that too, young fun. Rollins back down laid up. It was an incredible scene.
I think you misunderstood my intention. No, I don't. I understand your intention clearly. It's just the fact that hey, you're trying to talk your way into softening me up. And no, I said what I said, and just enjoy the show with me. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna have a chat with you after this.
For the fact that Gunter is the one who's laid out, and Seth is the one who looks closest.
And I didn't say you're a red flag. I said that what you said is a red flag. So stop taking everything seriously. That's my whole point.
We talked about this not being a 5-star classic, it's simply been a dogfight from the word go.
Even I'm not that sensitive.
Their range, not looking to show off their scientific skills, just looking to beat the other man into submission.
Whoa, he's bleeding on his knee.
Someone's upset with the way that this matchup came
I think he was bleeding on his lip too, but not enough for it to be outside of his face.
Who's going to be the threat for Gunter? The movement, the agility of Seth freaking Rollins. Well, we just haven't seen enough of that so far from Rollins. That's because Gunter has backed it into a corner. Loves to track talk, loves to focus upon it. Who's going to find out? Jump by Rollins. Rollins taking the fight to Gunter. So Rollins just has that fiery daredevil spirit. When you push him too far, he's going to snap. And now we see that. Gunter may snap too. Push it. Stretch it up. Kick out. See what Gunter is. Rollins momentarily glanced at the official and allowed Gunter to do this. When it's in things speed off.
I know better. Hey, you should know better.
Seth Rollins, we learned.
And just take what I said as I said and not try to make me change my mind. I don't want anything to do with viewers after the stream is over.
Goldberg doesn't care about the also rounds in this world. If you're not A+, Goldberg doesn't want you. He wants the best every single time. Well, I think Gunter's made a point set for the, a list of injuries over his career. Is that maybe you suffered another one tonight? Maybe
Okay, last question. Roman or Punk, Randy or Cody? Cody, I do not know. Cody and Randy, I do not know. Based on the output of the match, and honestly, CM Punk is the better choice for the Roman Reigns fight, only because Roman Reigns had his time and CM Punk hardly had it.
For the current era in ring, unsurpassed in all areas of match competition, and doesn't he know it?
I respect that. Now, thank you. I mean, it took you long enough.
Completely match your group. I don't care your style. High flyer, power, technical. I'm gonna beat you. Oh, Seth Rollins, he hooks Gunter out the pedigree. He got able to counter. And a big super kick by Rollins. Rock's Gunter to an knee. Seth looking for the stop. Put him in the knee. Seth's caught him in the knee. Well, this is that pace that's so crucial for Seth Rollins against someone like Gunter. Second bite of the cherry. Denied again. Unique reverse shoulders and he's got to fridge out, but he's still got Gunter in position for the pedigree, which he finally hits. Gunter tried his best to get out of it, didn't get a fair pedigree, but got enough.
What's happening? It's more ahead on my mom's TV, so I don't know what happened. Something good happened.
Simply abnormal, taking out for that level of offense. These two men physically exhausted, physically beaten in a match that
Pretty good match going on here. I agree about Roman threatening to go to AEW if he loses. Oh, I mean, should I really test it and say he doesn't really mean that? But I don't know. He would be the type to do that, but hey, at least if Roman Reigns does go to AEW, hey, at least Dean Ambrose is right there with him. John Moxley. So at least we have a semi Shield reunion. But no. My mom is happy. Why is she so happy?
Spectacular counter from Gunter into the sleeper. Rollins trying to hang on, trying to create space, trying to create separation, trying to make it back to his feet. Rollins down.
Okay. And also in the future, Gunter, wear some knee pads because I'm just saying, you'll scrape your knees.
Running on fumes.
We know Pat McAfee will help Randy Orton win the belt, but sometimes you never know who's going to show up. Yeah, but the question is, how much money are WWE willing to spend for these said, who's going to show up to come up? I think Jelly Roll might be in Cody's side. Yeah, most likely. And people thought that it would be a tag match, Cody and Jelly Roll versus Pat McAfee and Randy Orton, which I still think that's on the table, just not now. Duh. Oh no. The leg on the rope. That is two out of 3 of the shields. Very good. Yes, I guess for the most part. But it's not like we'll see Seth Rollins ever go to AEW. Because honestly, him and Roman Reigns need to retire together because their bodies just can't take it no more. I've come to the point to accept that Jon Moxley just wants to be a walking blood bag forever. So no matter how many times he gets injured or bled so much blood that blood donors would pay him millions for, he's gonna wrestle forever.
You can come for in a position like this, you to be relentless. Take the pedal to the metal set.
MJF. I mean, I know of MJF, but I really don't know him as a fighter and a wrestler, like, as his persona. So, sorry.
There's no finish them. This is getting ugly.
Moxley will be in WWE again, as will Jericho. I mean, I would hope so, but from the looks of it, not anytime soon. It's pretty hot over there. It looks sweaty. What's the weather in Vegas?
Oh my God. Oh, let's look at full massive stuff. Gunter has no idea what's going on.
Oh hell yeah, it's warm over there. It's 77. Well, that's not too hot, but because they're in a arena with a lot of people, it definitely will make it hot and humid in there. Oh, Bra Breaker! Bra Breaker's here. I swear, Las Vegas, you're the most poor crowd I've ever seen. Like, how late of a reaction was that? Of course, because Gunter can't do it himself, right? You are the most boring crowd alive.
Rollins staring back at his nemesis. He got the tail.
Is it just Braun Breaker? I could have sworn I thought. Why did I think Bronson Reed was gonna come out too? He would come out. He would recover from this. Yeah, I see.
Rollins is fading. Gunther's got it locked in.
Yep, because he can't do it himself.
That was an incredible match. That was absolutely incredible before Braun Breaker came out of nowhere to end Rollins' WrestleMania dream. Well, however, you need to get the job to
Give us an update on the channel outside of wrestling. Well, aside from wrestling, I told you I'm still applying to be in a local cosplay convention. It'll be my first cosplay convention I will go to, but I also sent in an application to be a part of the cosplay contest. There's no monetary prize, but I thought it would still be some great PR for myself and the channel, so I decided to enter in the showmanship. So that means I have to act and be as confident as I can as a character. But I have yet to hear from them. I just gave them the benefit of the doubt because technically there's still 2 weeks left until this convention, so they have plenty of time for more applicants to show up. But there's only gonna be a selection of 30 applicants, so it's it's very hit or miss for me. But even if I don't get selected for this cosplay contest, I'm still gonna go to a convention and be amongst fellow anime fans and cosplayers like me. Wow, it's the ultimate. It's the ultimate. And he missed because that's too much impact. Come on, the one you did to ShowSpeed last year was way better than that.
still compete them. Many of them change.
Ew, did you spit on him? Oh dear. Oh no. He spit in his mouth, didn't he? Yeah, no thank you. Even if I knew that was just to like sell the act, I'm like, no thank you.
Stay rolling and put the vision set because there's plenty more that I'm capable of. Who's walking on a proving it. The oracle of the vision. Payment. I'm not going to do it. Chooses and like of the next
Hooray, the vision lives.
to the night of that man. There's the very worst for Seth Rollins.
Yeah, I'm taking off this makeup now because my eyes starting to get watery.
WrestleMania highlight of the night is presented by Fly High with a
I gotta turn this volume down. Copyrighted for that. You. Wow, that's a pretty blue dress. That's a pretty blue dress, Stephanie. And those are pretty cool rings that they got. They made it different this year.
It's just a word. Congratulations, WWE.
Stephanie gave us an awesome acceptance speech last night. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't see AJ's though. I have to see it.
Undisputed top champion has arrived. Give me that tablet. Kind of like someone gave me the review.
It's pretty cool that she said it both as a person and her heel act. I wish all superstars could do something like that.
For well-qualified current MC lessees can use the 2026 Ram 1500 Big Orton Cap Silver 4 with an NAV engine for $469 a month. See your constant area Ram deal.
Finer things at Domino's come in black and gold boxes, like their Parmesan stuffed crust pizza. Look at all that garlic and Parmesan. Just when you think this couldn't get any better, now comes with Domino's slice sauce for free. Pizza with the perfect sauce.
Hunter's kids look just like him. I mean, I guess so. Because they are pretty.
Slice sauce for free. Only at
Other day, they came, same meds, safe struggling for symptom relief.
I could tell that Linda McMahon was kind of self-conscious about being there though, because not only her husband, but because she's associating with, that guy who's in charge of the world right now.
Rapidly relief.
So yeah.
Stiffness and swelling as fast as 2.
She's the head of the Department of Education, so she's in charge of all the education stuff that evolves around here. And she's not been very good because she's been defunding schools, courtesy of the president himself. But still.
Doctor to have these events, infection, FDC, smoke, or cranium for planning. Don't take if allergic or habit.
Baker got a ball. He's going to get his receive by Seth Rollins. Well, it is tit for tat, but it's just that.
Perfect. Get the lucky man in here, huh?
Just that he did it first, so.
Some days are just too important for a trashy suit.
Have you seen Friday with Ice Cube and Chris Tucker? Because they dropped a short video remake featuring Ice Cube and Chris Tucker to promote the Rams and NFL 2026 draft. Yes, I've seen Friday, but I didn't see that short. They did a short together. That's pretty wild.
This is a really exciting partnership.
Who hasn't seen all the 3 Fridays?
Trade on anything with Cal.
You're telling a person who grew up in the ghetto if she's seen Friday or not, because I thought it was pretty clear from me, my brother, and my mom how we talk. It is. We have seen that before.
It's more than love at first sight.
I want a Sunday kind of love.
This is for the bowl.
It is on real.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships on ESPN.
Yay, Liv Morgan and Stone Cold are in Fortnite now. Yay.
Hey, 2-day combo tickets for SummerSlam 2026 taking place Saturday, August 1st, Sunday on the 2nd. On sale Friday, May 1st at 10 a.m. Central Time via Ticketmaster. General resale. Leave a 2-day combo ticket for Thursday and
I'm
Thursday.
curious on seeing the Liv versus Stephanie match. This match could go either way. Yeah, which I'm perfectly fine seeing any outcome because there's no bad outcome to this match.
WWE.com.
I just hope WWE doesn't prove me wrong.
WrestleMania's in Las Vegas tonight. This is WrestleMania Saturday.
This is a match that I know couldn't possibly go wrong because both winners are good.
This Sunday, the first hour will be on ESPN for the first time ever. It will kick off with Brock Lesnar versus Ola Benny. The rest of the night takes place on the ESPN app with the unlimited plan. And the main event will be the world champion CM Punk versus Roman Reigns. It has been a long and winding road for the Second City Saints wrestling debut, LWM 1997. His journey through the Indies would continue in American wrestling. Then on to St. Paul.
Wow. CM Punk really did look like a half Eminem and somebody else. A half Eminem and half MGK. That was way before I was born, 2000. You were hotter back then. I cannot say the same thing now. Are we gonna see the Liv Morgan music video all over again? We're gonna see the whole music video. Decisions. Trouble. That's May. Jerry lives in bad energy. I almost thought that was Roxanne Perez for a second. They're the same guy. She's not singing it live. Why couldn't she sing it live? That's such bullcrap. I make you uncomfortable. That's cool that they rip her clothes off. It's in bad energy. You're not Rhea Ripley. I'm just saying, you can't lip sync to your song. It only works for Rhea Ripley because it's somebody else's song that she's singing. But if you're not gonna sing your own song live, then what's the point? Oh, that's me. Cherry lips and bad beats. I love that outfit though. It almost looks like her skin is ripping apart. And she's been all bare makeup lately. She's been little to no makeup lately. She really wants to be all feral. Wow, you got the longest train, don't you? I know she don't. Confetti! Yay, confetti! Rose petal confetti everywhere. Wow, that's gonna take forever to clean. At least they were smart enough to do it in the stage area and not the whole arena.
Walks to the ring, and she's the women's world champion. In a matchup where she faces Liv Morgan for the very first time ever. A match that has become so personal. Just look at the face.
She's so dead. She's so locked in.
Play.
And I love how she really like decorated heavily on her homes. It's really pretty.
A couple of times. On this
But
opportunity.
the whole vibe screams Halloween. I'm like, wrong season. Completely wrong season. How do I look normal so soon? Cosplayer things, man. We can quick change real quick. Quick changing is our superpower.
At WrestlePalooza tonight, to defend the Women's World Championship match is brought to you by Fortnite. Liv Morgan.
Who I think will win. I don't care who wins. That's just it. Shouldn't be who wins in this match. It shouldn't matter who I think wins. It's
not. I don't shop.
What will they do after whoever girl wins?
It'd be WrestleMania without the great Alicia Taylor.
Wow, Alicia, that's a pretty robe you have on. A pretty suit robe you have. But sorry, your eye jewelry, I'm just not feeling it because it looks too much like it kind of blends in with your skin a little too much. So it looks like you have tiny pimples on your eye right there, and I'm like, no, thank you.
New Jersey, Liv and her opponent, Fernando Chile. She is the Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
We're looking at two of the biggest stars in our industry.
I like Stephanie's ring attire. I do, but I'm not used to her being in orange. I'm just so used to her being in blue or red. What's with superstars in orange today? First Paige and now her.
Careers. The official Eddie Arango will be the referee for this match tonight.
I'll tell you right now, what Stephanie Vaquer has done since arriving in WWE has been absolutely incredible. The past 2 years has just been a long victory streak. She's been amazing. How's she done it? By being calm and composed. The master stroke of Liv Morgan leading into this match is she's turned on emotional. And can Stephanie Vaquer compete with that, considering Liv Morgan is a woman who thrives in chaos.
As you can see, the way this matchup starts, no love lost between these two women, Morgan and Vaquer. And Stephanie going to chase Liv outside the ring. Now, here's my question for you. Stephanie's been focused on this match for weeks and weeks and weeks. Liv Morgan has to an extent, but she's on filming music videos, playing that brand new song, Trouble. You think her head's here or elsewhere?
Oh, absolutely not. I think her head is right where it should be. She had one of the greatest 2024. Anybody, 2025 was wiped out by injury. Liv Morgan came back for 1 week to get back to the very top. Did the right thing in January. Won the Royal Rumble. Now is the time to finish the job.
Now, Morgan, a 2-time world champion. Has had a great success at Mania over her career, but hopes to change that tonight. Off the ropes. So the champ down. And Stephanie kicks out at 2.
I like her, but it's time for Liv to be the win. Be tonight winner. You mean win You mean win WrestleMania? I mean, I know, I get what you mean because she's the Royal Rumble winner, but
There's a reason she's not pinned or submitted since coming to the main
winner of
roster.
the Royal Rumble is supposed to be champion. I don't think that always happens.
The three amigos, made famous by the late great Eddie Guerrero. So,
I don't think that always happens, and definitely not with the winners they have this year. I mean, Liv Morgan's more likely out of Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton.
Themselves only ever leads to victory. And Liv Morgan has to be acutely aware of getting the upper hand, which she has, finishing the job.
Liv now from high above the ring, top rope, splash.
And there you go. It was that beat on top of the turnbuckle that Liv Morgan doesn't normally pull off. That one moment was all the care needed. And here's your favorite move, Michael Cole.
It's working for the way. And yours don't lie. Don't be shy now. And now Stephanie gonna turn it into
So, if she's doing it this early, she's gonna do it twice. Not only Liv is not easy.
It doesn't seem like the pressure of the first WrestleMania.
She has a better chance than Randy Orton. I'm just saying.
To the jump. That was beautiful. Cover by Stephanie Vaquer. And a kick out by Morgan.
And you're right, the pressure just doesn't get to Vaquer. That has been true of day one since she arrived in NXT a couple of years ago on a crash course all the way to the NXT Championship. And that momentum never slowed. And here we go, Cole. Oh, nice reversal there from Liv Morgan.
Morgan now in the back step.
They might be looking for that SVP at one point there, but quickly turning it around, acutely aware of the danger of that particular move was Morgan.
And again, Liv Morgan.
She's gonna do it. Yeah.
And that's the problem. You get a little too cocky and now with a world champ like Stephanie Vaquer, you're going to get into problems.
Now Stephanie with good enough to retain the championship. Even stall the back, plus we're going to kick out.
Just about kicking out there and living incredibly dangerously here as Liv Morgan, and things are going completely off the rails. Double underhook with the knee blasted into the back of the neck. That has done so much damage to all opponents throughout the career of Vaquer. And somehow Liv Morgan is alive in this one, but only just. There is also dragging at this point too. You can pick up the pace here, but no.
Old breaker by Morgan. Dropping Vaquer back to the rope. Stephanie, though, able to go through perhaps by impossible. I don't think they got. Stephanie just said, Morgan's got to kick out.
Well, what a major statement it would have been for Vaquer, putting Liv Morgan away with her own specialized move, the Oblivion, but it was not to be. Now is this a crisis starting to stir up in the mind of Lafremento?
It's absolutely done. Mentally, this is.
Cosplay has to clash with this channel. I mean, it has. Cosplay is what really got me on. It got me hooked on YouTube, not WWE. Even though I like WWE the whole time. Yeah, who could have saw that coming? It won't work like that, but it won't work like that. But I'm just saying, who could have saw them coming to help?
What's up with the damage caused by the massive Raquel, but somehow Vaquer still lives on here, and this is where I love like it got seven. Drake over the top rope, follow up with a
It's just that I haven't been cosplaying for these past few months because cosplay had just gotten expensive with all the, changes in tariffs to buying new makeup and also props and wigs, and it's just like, stuff that I can't really afford anymore. I could afford like, $60, but it's just that delivery fees always make it like 90 to 80, and I'm like, no, I can't be spending $90 like that here and there.
It was a sixth sense that from Stephanie Vaquer. What?
But I understand that I have to make a comeback in cosplay soon enough because that's what most of the people on here followed me for in the first place. So I'd be stupid to just say that I gave him cosplay.
Breaker from the second row. Stephanie in trouble. Morgan now. For the second time. Come on.
No. Oh, again? Wow, it was that easy. Wow, it was that easy. But she needed the Judgment Day's help to do it, so yeah. Yeah, I'm disappointed by it because I really, as much as I knew that they would help her, I didn't really want her to really lay it on thick that she's gonna win because they helped her.
Celebration, it is going to be tonight. It's City, but don't party too hard, though. Don't burn off all your energy this evening. You'll need some of that tomorrow when you take on the Demon Finn Balor. But for now, it is party time in the club. What a champion, Stephanie Vaquer is. And they set it up being a 3-on-1 match, Wade. I mean, very little chance at this point. It looked like miraculously.
But I hope Roxanne or Raquel acknowledged that you wouldn't have won if it wasn't for us.
This was 1-2 ready for the now former champ after a birthday comes to a close. Ron Logan right here. Liv Morgan is back where she belongs, right at the very.
Because how many times are they going to just help Liv Morgan win all these championship opportunities, and they have never won the championship themselves?
The Judgment Day in Northport. The theme song.
I love that dress that Roxanne Perez has, even though the ruffle skirt is way too short. But I know that's the whole point. And I saw Roxanne Perez. She was looking at the title the whole time, not Liv Morgan.
Action Wave 2 featured some of the all-time greats of WWE, including King Kong Monday, along with the Hall of Famers.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Look for these figures beginning April 26th at Target in the United States.
Here in every WWE episode, love sharing them for the WWE fans.
WrestleMania is brought to you by 2020.
No, I could do more.
Alcohol. Find it in an alcohol retailer.
I want a double turn. I mean, I thought we would have one right now, but I guess not.
Despite what you think about Liv Morgan, despite what you think about the Judgment Day, congratulations. She earned this by winning the Royal Rumble and nearly 45 minutes.
But like I said, she had a better chance than Randy Orton does. And now we shall see how this all turned out in a few minutes.
And you can't take anything away from Stephanie Vaquer. What an unbelievable champion she was. And it's always hard when you go into some ring. It's not your native language here. It's not your native culture. She has been absolutely stunningly good for 2 straight years. She will be back to the top eventually. Congrats to her, run. Tonight, and just moments away from this, it is our main event. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare, in a match that has been building for 20 years. Against the undisputed WWE Championship.
Cody Rhodes versus Randy Orton.
Pat McAfee playing all this. The Viper Rhodes for the undisputed WWE title. We are moments away from WrestleMania Saturday.
I gotta take a bathroom break. This pina colada is hitting. Wait, I heard John Cena's. I heard some John Cena music. Is Danhausen gonna come up?
As your host, I have the luxury of announcing tonight's attendance. There's been a lot of speculation on what it might be.
40 something.
Perfect city, and I would have bet the over. I look around, people everywhere. I am proud to announce tonight's official attendance, 50,860 people. Las Vegas and those around the world.
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares. That's not that impressive. Whoa! But that's impressive. Bianca Belair. She's not cleared yet. She's not cleared yet. But I knew she would appear. Whip, 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 whip. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad, but I'm holding it in.
It's wonderful to see Bianca Belair here tonight at WrestleMania.
It's good that she's back. No, she's not back. At least I don't think. I hope she surprises us and say that she is. Because her finger is still legitimately injured, but I knew she would make an appearance.
It has simply been too long, the ESP, right here, a living killer. I cannot wait to see what Bianca Belair has up her sleeve.
Whip, 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 whip. And this is the only time we'll see Bianca without her long ponytail because she's still injured, so she can't hold that whole extension. Oh, she misses it.
No, you can't spell WrestleMania without
EST.
Now, I know it's been a long time since I've been out here with you guys. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the love and all the support, whether it's me at home or me in this ring. Thank you so much.
Yeah, she has a wrap on her finger.
I miss you too. Now, you know you can't have WrestleMania without a few surprises now, right? So, John, I think we need to add one more.
Oh, she's pregnant. She's pregnant. I was like, why are you wearing a robe? But I was thinking to myself, that's the same thing Rihanna did. She's pregnant, so she's gonna be gone longer, even longer. Aw, very good, very good, very good.
Because the ESC is her
Baby. Aw, so cute. She looks like she's at least 2 months.
Thank you so much for allowing our family to share this moment with yours.
Aw.
I stand corrected. We need to include the youngest WWE superstar in history. For 50,000
and 17.
And you can feel the energy here in Las Vegas. All the noise, everybody's focused on this box right here because next up is your man.
That's sweet.
Of course, her husband, Ford. Wow, what a
That's really sweet. She looks 2 months pregnant.
Yay, that's amazing. Yay. Yay.
All right, I have to go to the bathroom.
Yay. Yeah.
All right, get
Shut
out.
up. Not done yet.
No,
One more.
get out of here.
Yay. No, it's not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it-
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, 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 no. No.
No.
Just run away.
Oh. It's not. It's fine. It's the regular weather. Regular weather. Don't need fucking shit. Put that shit on.
It's fine. You passed it up. This is all like no. That's all fine and dandy. So we're not gonna see Bianca till 2028 or 29. Yes, most likely. But I'm happy for her, and hey, her finger was injured this whole time, so why not mess around and put babies in my life? I got nothing else to do.
Helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't chew needles in pens or remove needles. Don't take a allergic to or someone in your family at NTC or anyone too. Tell your
I hope by the time she has that baby that her finger's all healed up and she makes her first baby clothing, because I have a feeling since Bianca Belair is so talented at making her own ring attire, she could definitely make her baby's clothes. So I hope her finger is all better before then.
Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound.
But she did the same thing as Rihanna, because when Rihanna was at the, I think, 2022 Super Bowl singing at the halftime show, she wore a robe too, and she revealed that she was pregnant then.
All across
Wherever we are, it feels like that. It's an invitation to come together.
Fatu,
Yeah, Brian Kenny.
do you want a piece of your cake? That- Had that baby bump of Bianca Belair's, it really does look like she's been pregnant for like 2 months. What? You want a piece of your brother's cake? Yes, I want a piece of that birthday cake. Piece of my brother's birthday cake. It had, that frosting was good.
This is the NCAA Women's Gymnastics Championships. This is for the gold. She can thank girl. It's morning job.
If Randy win, we will always see Pat McAfee. I know, but the thing is, I don't have a problem with Pat McAfee. I just hate how TKO is making Pat McAfee out to be, because
NCAA Gymnastics
I think on the inside, Pat McAfee's dying of embarrassment of of what he has to go through right now.
Is this what America is to you? No. The real spirit of this country isn't fanfare. It's people, ones who put in the work. And celebrate with those who matter most. It's not complicated. Just like Wheatley American vodka. Simple, honest, and American made. It's so good, actually.
Over 50,000 here tonight for WrestleMania, which is presented by Stickers. Stickers satisfying. And by WWE 2K26. On sale now on all platforms. Don't go to the K on every single shot. And create your own WrestleMania moment. Grab a copy today. WWE 2K26, the show never stops.
Hey, let's go. Not yet.
And it's hearing.
Randy ruined his own storyline by involving Pat McAfee. That wasn't needed in his 20 years of history. It wasn't Randy Orton's decision. It was the creative's decision. Since when does Randy Orton ask somebody for help? One sec. Look, it's Cody Rhodes when he had black hair and he was hot.
All about the gaming.
I always thought that's how I want to be. With Randy Orton. My mentor, Randy Orton. And that case you're in, I don't think there will be. I don't think there will be.
I'm not your son and I'm not your brother, but I have always been proud to be your boy. After the main event of WrestleMania, I want you to know I will always love you. Cody and I want my Vegas seats to be how much gold I have put around my waist. just don't understand why the fight is so hard to go back and get a version of yourself properly. Oh, it's the forces in your head. I don't know, something. Somebody could be the fight. What's your problem with him selling it? There's no back to today. What people one person outside of my dad's voice I have listened to. That's not it's like this business is supposed to look like. You, and they have what represents you.
Yep, he trashed his studio. Later, I found out she was talking about her for fun and not like a chocolate cake. Wait, what? So you only eat in front of the camera?
Yeah.
No, that sounds like the most stupidest thing in the world. Let's go. I don't like that. That sounds like the most stupidest thing in the world where I only eat on camera. I'm old and I did not realize that cake was another name for a girl's butt. Oh, okay. I get it now. So I was at the gym and one of the girls were talking about somebody eating cake and I was like, that sounds delicious. Oh dear. That was your dad moment right there.
These fans, open last network news. This is the man who stood next to me when Cody Rhodes finished his story. Tonight, that Cody Rhodes won the championship of WrestleMania. He had tears in his eye. He was.
No, what's with the middle finger, man? Like, you're not Stone Cold. I can't keep up with the new slang. Now I know how my dad felt when I was younger. Bruh, that slang has been around since I was 13 years old. I'm 25 years old and I still know what slang kills today and what don't. And when I'm 40, I still will. That's so funny. You just brought up the middle finger. My wife literally just said and trying to act like Stone Cold. I mean, yeah, but he ain't. And take off those glasses. Like, what? Do you have a black eye or something? Did somebody abuse you or something? Because it's such a running gag when somebody wears glasses all the time, like they are being abused in an abusive relationship. Let me take you, take me out, take me out. You mean you're gonna unalive me? Oh. It's a snake. A snake with three fangs. That's pretty cool. No, thank you. There was a there was a old there was an old Japanese singer who used to be very famous, and there's an anime called Oshinoko, and it's inspired by her story. There used to be this idol a long time ago, and she was much beloved, and somebody loved her so much. Somebody loved her so much that they sent them gifts, and she sent those gifts back because obviously it was creepy. Somebody knew your address that she didn't know. And so, heartbroken, he decided to go to her house and hid a knife in a bouquet of flowers and stab her, I think, like 12 times. Don't worry, she lived. But it's just like, damn, she really could have died right there. So I wouldn't want that to happen to me. Not saying you would do that, but that just give me some fears of what it would be like if I met a streamer or viewer, a fan of mine. Not that I even have really that fans. Nice, thanks. Thanks. I mean, mm, they're the best. They're the best they look for the second day of having them because usually on the second day they look disgusting. I thought you were doing the craze smile cat or something. The what? I was smiling weird. I didn't notice. I wasn't trying to creep you all out or something. Ah, ah, ah. Did Randy Orton shave, or was he? Did he? Or was he always bald? Because he has a little bit of a buzz cut all the time, but
Championship match is brought to you by Weekly American Vodka. Weekly is here to be in championship series.
Randy Orton slow walk into ring. I know it's like only him and Roman Reigns could have the longest entrance possible. I mean, The Undertaker too, but he's not here, so. And he gave up his dead man persona, so we'll never see that entrance ever again. It's all about Randy Orton and Roman Reigns having the longest entrance.
this one. I'm gonna say it right off the bat. There's no thing back to me for the most of the answer when it comes to this thing. No advice is needed, but no outlaws. Back to the song. It's the 5-weekly attention of all sorts of following Rhodes. 90% of the games used in the today's but is down. Now, if it makes a mistake.
Cody Rhodes. Whoa, that's awesome. They are creative with the, they are creative with the Titantron beams. Whoa, look at all his old outfits. The Stardust outfit is right there. And the mask, the clear mask. Wow, it's like a Cody Rhodes museum. I remember that outfit vaguely. Oh, wow. I'm glad they show a picture and video of it. Oh. Yes, I remember that. Then he put a bag over their heads. Stardust. And the one we all know and love today. Wow. His mask is all in gold. Gold Dust. Tribute to Gold Dust. Destin.
Yes. Yes. Royal Flair.
Well, we know who had the most budget in their entrance this year. Wow. Goldust and Booker T were the best tag team. I did not know they were in a tag team together. I do not know much of Goldust's time in the ring, honestly. The only time I know of his time in the ring when he was kind of a comedic gimmick with both R-Truth and that semi I think like C-list tag team that he did with Cody, Goldust and Stardust. I'm not a fan of those sequins though, only because those are the sequins that get caught in your hair the most. That's the only reason I'm not a fan of fish scale sequins. That's the kind of sequins that are used for fish scales to pretend fish scales. But I do like the wings. Mama Rhodes here. And Brandy. Oh no, that's just Brandy. And Liberty. Too bad the baby's not here, but it's a newbornish baby, so yeah, it can't be here.
What is there now? A very flying in a couple of months. The undisputed WWE champion, the man who wants to be QB1, who wants to be the champion that people, that kids can admit to, the man that carrying his company into the next generation, doing everything right. But even men like Cody Rhodes,
Weird. You know, in light of everything that happens, if Randy Orton doesn't win, who's to say that he can't have a second chance? Just without Pat McAfee. I'm just saying, like, who cares if Pat McAfee never comes back, but who's to say Randy Orton can't have another chance? Exactly, at Backlash. That's why I'm like saying to myself, is it really a big deal if Cody Rhodes lose? It'll be annoying, sure, but it's not really that big a deal. Randy Orton making it seem like this is his last match in WWE.
Who's going to save the business tonight?
Not Alicia looking at Pat McAfee like, bro, what?
And his opponent from Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What an atmosphere. Senior official Charles Robinson will referee this championship match tonight. A match 20 years in the making. The mentor, the skating Rhodes. Randy, briefing up on history. Oh, come on. Say, you're going.
That was awkward. Finally, those glasses are off. Nobody, you don't have a black eye. Thanks for coming. He's just gonna come too later.
And for so many bombs on Cody Rhodes, for physical shots at Cody Rhodes. Well, welcome to the main event of WrestleMania. Pat McAfee. Everything he's done to you, Cody. Beat the hell out of him. Everything he's done to you.
Oh, Jelly Roll. Congratulations, Jelly Roll. You're doing something at WrestleMania. How's that for a middle finger? Oh my god.
Run the garbage truck out and take out the trash. Oh wow, not to think of it.
Jelly Roll is underrated as a singer or as a guest appearance in WWE, because I understand as a singer totally, but WWE guest, no thank you.
It's a snake is what he needs. Around the Orton, walking on his Orton, whatever came to this, he was little challenge.
Dude, he's gonna be in a stretcher.
As Cody Rhodes looks up at the spot, and now as they get back to the out of here, way.
Yeah, he's gonna come back. I really think he's gonna come back.
Rhodes finally playing field. Title. Well, the fix was it's they jump started with a even running. McAfee has a one second off. So wait, I think I'm gonna bring this up as they deal with McAfee next up. Randy Orton has been rumors. Funny, grabbed it online all week long about Randy Orton possibly being injured. From what I understand here,
Strap him.
so I'm talking about Randy have a back injury. So really the honest, it's all in red belly. That's just another thing for the folks to think about.
Randy Orton doesn't look all that concerned. I'm just saying. He should be more concerned, but he's not. Yeah, he's definitely coming back after doing that.
Also ahead of Triple H. To the first all time with 15 world titles. Flair is 16, Cena 17. Orton would love to break the record. He knows the big Wilson if he wins tonight.
I'm just setting up my Wii. I mean, not Wii. I was about to say Wii U, my Switch. Maybe I shouldn't though, because it drains even when it's off. I thought this would take forever. That's why I was like, I'll play a little bit.
William straight up student was his teacher. I'll tell you right now, it's all Bradley wants to go. Wow. But the student starts to use starting that teacher. Wait, that's why Randy Orton and Rhodes here tonight. What does Orton have to do next time? It's a big flex. Why the game bloody out of the household with that McAfee to lead it to 20. It's all experience.
Now is it safe to say? Now is it safe to say that Randy Orton
Mania over the years. What does Cody need to do to keep the title? Well, Cody needs to stay all these people. So we go wood chipper by Randy Orton emotionally and physically for the past several weeks. The more that I realize this is just another man you are competing against. Time and again, Cody has beaten the best of this industry over the past 3 years. Cody needs to do it again tonight. Well, Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes' relationship dates back 20 years. The formation of legacy. Ted DiBiase Jr., Cody Rhodes, and Randy Orton. But we're really getting to start here at this WWE, and there's the stone attack. Orton seems to be moving briskly so far. The third one reward I can see online. Well, it's not just online. There was a lot of talk in the comments today about it. Because I can't believe the since they really don't want him, but this is Randy Orton, who looks absolutely back to a physical thing. Cody bounced off the top turnbuckle by the Viper. Randy Orton, who has 9 wins at WrestleMania, is tied 5th all time, and we saw earlier tonight Seth Rollins. What is Randy's primary motivation? He wants to be the greatest of all time in terms of total championships. It's one step closer tonight for the victory. Number 15. Goes on that outright one. It's dropped down to the right hand. Randy misses wildly. Cody Rhodes up.
Now, Cody Rhodes has to return the favor and make Randy Orton bleed.
Always talked on a rental cars of bars about how much he was inspired and impressed by Randy Orton. Randy Orton with the perfect wrestling. Nobody has studied Randy Orton as his process. Now on the second row, and they're probably trying to get one by one now. Randy, oh, we haven't seen Randy. Why? He go over the backbreak and Randy came up with Becky Lynch. The song of the Randy's as he delivered that to Cody Rhodes, he's down the over and remember the kid of the ring, a couple of years back, and you don't know the front of the album. It's not Randy, not supposed to. He's go by a major rock surgery. Certainly quick. Not one more run.
Oh, look, everyone. Look, everyone. AJ took a picture with Paige. You can't really see it because of the lens flare, but yeah, see.
The challenger for the main event of WrestleMania, and that will be this matter. How can they be Oh, and now it's Randy. Randy putting forward backwards. Cody Rhodes being slightly aggressive here tonight. Understanding what's got a problem. Now with a half plan. Cody Rhodes going to continue to apply the pressure to the entry before. This is what we have to do. What was good, I was thinking to do, but look at this one, so I need to exploit it. A single hesitation. Gold is on the line here. Your career legacy is on the line. Star wants to take everything from you. Maybe Orton and Kenny can interview that it's like a brother
to him, but this is about his legacy. That's what drives Randy at this point in his career.
Yeah, it was fascinating to be honest. The things that controlled Randy Walls was a certain
Randy Orton.
which I realize is not small, but strength. Like Randy switch. Fixed inside, it comes out to play.
And I'm impressed with the coach tonight. No hesitation to attack the Irresistible.
Not at all, and this is
Have you unpacked all my wigs? No, I haven't yet.
So weeks.
I think I have like still 5 left in my box, honestly. There's only like 2 I don't really care about, but the rest are ones I do actually care about. Not to mention, you know, the one I'm actually going to wear at the convention. So yeah. But the one I'm actually going to wear at the convention, I need to, you know, take that apart altogether and wash it and just basically redo it all over again, which is going to be annoying to do because that's just always a pain in the butt to have to reattach all those extensions and to form it into the way it was before. But at least I have hairspray to do it with, and at least I have a good quality hairspray because this is a kind of hairspray that could mold as I move my hair, not one that just stiffen up instantly.
Almost to the ear, Cody Rhodes,
Cody hit the hairspray hard, it hasn't moved. Yeah, that's the case when guys have slicked up hair like that. Even what you call it, CM Punk. But that's not a hairspray, that's actually hair gel because if it was hairspray, it would look weird.
He's been on the road to WrestleMania, the comic himself here. Taking on a ride tonight.
looking out for the surprise. Strategy, final champ.
Hair gel is for the hair to stay the way it is, but to still have the feeling of your hair, like, you know, moving on your head. Because girls obviously use it all the time, you quinceañeras, but they use both hairspray and gel, and that's like, you know, the ultimate combination. That's the ultimate combination.
That's 5 minutes. And absorbing abuse. Randy Orton.
Able to cross Cody Rhodes.
Overrated. No. I like hairspray more than hair gel anyway. I've never been fond of hair gel. Mainly because I never cared that much to have perfect edges on my hair. Because if I wanted to, I could, like, you know, use hair gel to keep my cowlick like this, like, you know, swept up. But I'm fine of it having a mind of its own.
What needs to end this match quickly to have
Why they keep looking that way? The audience keeps looking that way.
That's the problem. This is not smart at all.
Randy letting his instincts kick in for a superplex.
Oh boy, Paul Orton style. Randy Orton reversing his inside and clearly regretting. Well, look at this.
Acting like you have a hemorrhoid or something. That's the reaction you have when you get a hemorrhoid or something.
As much as it's Walton's abilities, if he can block it out, if he can't focus, if he just do enough, there is a
You're here to aspire, but I'm here for WWE. Who's really here for me?
I'll tell you right now, there may not be a move entirety of wrestling that does not involve the balance of an animal. Even going down and drop into a very bad run back was an issue for all today. For the one-way to skin a cat.
Back to his feet. Up to the RKO. Cody open count ready. Raptors back again. Now set out to the floor right here in front of us.
Just a beat too slow is Orton to follow up on what he's planning.
And Cody
Oy.
and Randy needed that.
A nice club right to the temple of Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton knocking the wind out of Cody at the right time. Look at the massive destruction around us. It may be about to get worse here.
Oh, Randy Orton loves delivering those blows on the end of his table, which he's doing to Cody.
Those glows. That's because
Cody
Because the table always has those, glitchy lights after it's destroyed.
Great referee who does a double countdown here. Well,
Ew, no. I had a Wii U, but that was one of the worst systems ever, in my opinion. The only good thing about a Wii U was that you could, retro play and play the actual Wii games on it.
Post line Cody, and Cody looking around.
Cody's been softened up, but he's got a lot of spirit.
And the only thing that came out of a Wii U was, Splatoon. Because without no Wii U, there would be no Splatoon. He's bleeding.
So Cody Rhodes, based on how things turned out,
He's bleeding. Yeah, but he definitely, razor bladed himself. But he returned the favor anyway, so.
that steel ring punch to the offensive power to the entire world. It's problems continue to spiral in this main event with the WWE title hanging in the back.
Now an irate Cody Rhodes, an angry Rhodes, taking advantage of every.
It couldn't be more obvious because it's right directly in the middle of his forehead, but that's a good thing because at least that's where he actually hit him on his forehead. So, because sometimes when they razor blade themselves, it'd be in such a place where it did not hit them whatsoever. So at least it's in the right place. Yeah, but I get why the audience is not cheering. It's a complicated emotion.
Cody, as Randy Orton is
One.
for mercy here.
Randy Orton to lose because I don't want to have to deal with that Pat McAfee crap ever again, but at the same time, I don't want Cody Rhodes to win again. So that's why, which idea do I hate more? That's the real question you have to ask. Which idea do you hate more?
The championship, or just gets the shoulder up.
Orton is a shell like your fancy greatest in Cody Rhodes. Don't go to one place. We're going to work on starting up.
This is just a methodical beat down by Cody. I was enjoying what he's doing to work to the cross. He's everything over his front row through the national full sorry. I mentioned at the top of the match there that at some point everybody reaches that.
Reggie's playing possum, yes, for sure.
Tonight.
Cody beating the hell out of Randy Orton there. Randy Orton just wasn't even lit.
You should get a towel or something because that blood is covering your eyes.
Randy Orton up to the second row. Cody Rhodes, maybe about to deliver. So the Randy's up the opposite.
last trophy and a classic way to put down the fight for good. This is a different road tonight. Randy talked about his legacy. It's about the Rhodes legacy as well. The three-time world champion. You feel as though you could put something on altar here. It really is game over. Cody wants to do it in style, perhaps.
An RKO by Cody Rhodes. He's just gonna crossroads you.
Slowly to his feet.
Exactly. Yep, he's gonna crossroads you. What I say? What I say? I say.
Championship. Why, boss of energy. And of course, the ideas are exactly the right time there for Rocky Morton's transcendent. Proper rival technique. Just when it looked like it was over, we're getting crossroads.
This is one of the slower matches, honestly, only because of the time.
But he put a stranglehold on this match. Now he has the advantage.
And I'm telling you, Pat McAfee's coming back. Watch. Randy may not need the help, but I feel like he's gonna get it anyway. You guys are such teases.
It's clutch time. Any other spirit WWE champion?
My goodness, it must be so hot in there because I see like heat wave, heat radiation and stuff, and I'm like, damn, how hot is it in there?
The body was defending us against all the insults from McAfee from all the experts. By Randy now looking to finish the job. Randy Orton took the one run while Cody Rhodes happened to be hit black and out of the ring. Slam to him as well. And this is a completely different Cody Rhodes. The breaking point has been reached for the champion. It's WrestleMania in the main event. The gold is on the line against your current most hated nemesis, a man who tries to take from you everything you hold dear.
You know, if Randy knows where he's at,
It's more than just go back to position before though, Cole.
Looking like a heel now. Somebody's coming. It's Pat McAfee or somebody.
Ready to strike, racing off by the entire body, still featherless as ever, but somehow it wasn't enough. This is what it's been like before it until it wasn't. All came with that even. Astoundingly, a kick out from a broken Cody Rhodes.
With that replay.
Two men who look completely swept in this main event, but someone needs to witness them. What respect, Rhodes respect.
Where it's at now, because yes.
WrestleMania Saturday. Everything.
And they got 10-15 minutes left to do whatever, so what will happen in 15 minutes? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Cody Rhodes, maybe getting the upper hand here.
Yeah. 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 What the? What the? Okay, so now is Pat McAfee gonna come? And is he finally gonna do his punt kick that I'm finally gonna experience for the first time? Oh, play. Yeah, this is your heel era. Oh. Yep, that's what you don't do when you're up against Randy Orton. And look whose cut just opened up even more. It was starting to heal up just fine, but you reopened it. Cause I saw the line, and yeah, there we go. I don't want you to be the referee. Yeah. It's gonna be a new referee, at least not be Pat McAfee.
There's no way this is legal.
There's no way this is legal.
TKO has been eliminated on SmackDown the last couple of weeks. Who knows if this is going to go? Charles Robinson starting to come through. Randy Orton now.
Oh. See, I never needed you. Okay, I don't get what that whole thing was because it seems like Arcane PO for fun in this match. Okay then. Whatever. I don't get what I just saw really. I don't get what I just saw. All I know is that Cody Rhodes was probably going to win anyways. And he did.
Well, this is a matchup that ended up looking nothing like any of us anticipated. But this is why Cody pumped Robbie and Harry
But damn, Cody Rhodes' blood was squirting.
This is why things really took a crazy, crazy turn. On the turn, what going to turn into an opportunity.
Is WWE like making me want Pat McAfee to be the one who ruined this instead of Cody Rhodes ruining it for himself? Because I'm like very conflicted. How you can't make me like a worse idea more than a even worse idea. Can Cody Rhodes is next to? Yes, this is not over yet. He just didn't need Pat McAfee. Thank you. This is not over yet. This is not over yet. Let's do this match for real at Backlash. Hey, you may want to dye your hair red after this. Cody Rhodes. He's gonna do the punt kick. Are we gonna see? Thank you. See it for the first time. That's the so-called illegal kick in WWE. That's the so-called illegal move in WWE. Because it doesn't seem that bad. But maybe, I don't know. This is why I don't give opinions on wrestling moves. What a turnout. Okay, so this night one wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best either. So, but we can still definitely verify that it was not good. And most likely tomorrow will be better. Hopefully, I hope. Because are they gonna make night two suck even more on purpose just because they want night one to feel like it didn't suck at all? Rematch at Backlash, I hope so, because I have no idea what I just saw, and if Randy Orton was just gonna say was gonna do an RKO to Pat McAfee like I said all this time he was gonna do, what was the point of all this really? Cause it was really pointless. No final boss. Yes, because you guys are still silly and think that The Rock is coming back, but he's not. So I'll let you feed on the idea of your delusion. WWE has no money to afford The Rock, and they won't now with these ideas they're having, and now with the people not affording tickets either. So you keep wishing for The Rock to come back, because I ain't. But that's all for night one. It was like I said, it wasn't the worst, but it wasn't the best either. And I just hope that tomorrow will be better because it has the much more anticipated matches. It would seem because everybody wants to see Brock and Obafemi still. Everybody wants to see Brock and Obafemi, and that's the first match of the night it seems, but it should be the main event. But of course, Roman Reigns and CM Punk are the main event. At least that match will probably be much more enjoyable. That match will be much more enjoyable because nobody's interrupting this except maybe the Usos, but the Usos is kind of well, definitely better than Pat McAfee, but it's still annoying though. But Roman Reigns is not gonna have another title reign at all, so it's all fine. Now it's just a lazy finish. It's a confusing finish because I don't know who's gonna explain this. I don't know how they're gonna explain to make it better and stuff. But all I know is that if we have a rematch, Pat McAfee is gone because Randy Orton lost, so Pat McAfee is not coming back. He said so himself, unless he lied to us. Unless he lied to us, which I hope he didn't. And if he did really lie, then just never influence yourself in a storyline again because you don't want to end up like Shane McMahon. I'm just saying. Yeah, Fatu. I hope tomorrow is better. Brock versus Olafemi. Oh, I would hope that match is better. Look how fast people are leaving. They don't even care. And they're also leaving because they want to, be in the crowd of the, the post show. They want to be in the crowd of the post show, so I understand why they were leaving early. But yeah, let's just watch a little more to see, like, what happened. Let's see the little commentary here. Is that Steve Carell in the front? I'm not sure. But that guy looks like Steve Carell right next to the green shirt guy. I just got back on the stream. I'm not sure if you brought it up, but Bianca Belair is pregnant. Yes, I saw her. She actually showed herself. Yes, yes, it finished. She showed herself. She came out and she showed her, her pregnant stomach, and I'm like, oh, so happy for her. And her finger's still injured, so I knew it wasn't an announcement that I'm cleared. She pulled a Rihanna, because Rihanna did the same thing in her halftime show. She wore a big robe like that, and then she showed her pregnant stomach. I feel like the match between Liv and Stephanie could have been better. Yes, it could have been better because I knew Raquel and Roxanne would help her, but I didn't want it to feel like Liv Morgan really needed their help. That's what they failed to understand. Like, yes, Liv Morgan's a heel, and she could be the heel that, like, obviously has outside interference always help her get her moments and everything, but at least show a little effort to make it look like she can do it on her own. Because it seems like at the end, right there, if Raquel didn't push her out of the way, she would have had it. And I hope that they acknowledge that, because we still have yet to have that conversation with Roxanne and Liv, because her and her and Liv had that huge bump to the head, so that's why that was never brought up. But I hope they bring that up now. Well, that's a lot. I'm so happy for her. Yes, I am too. Yeah, everybody's leaving so fast. Everybody's leaving so fast, and there's hardly a crowd gathered for the post show.
People out behind me were also hoping that maybe have a more out of there with that championship. Unfortunately, that didn't happen tonight, but they are leaving. Coming back more excited than ever. And let's head on over to Jeff. Kathy, thank you so much. I am one of the state of Cody Rhodes and Randy Orton. You can see Cody's behind me right now. He is battered, he is burned, he is bloody. Just moments ago, he had to be putting something running up the ramp to get down on both knees. Take a moment. I assume to kind of process everything that has just happened into.
Liv Morgan need to turn babyface soon. The Judgment Day needs to split and go their separate ways. I'm telling you, I saw Roxanne Perez. She was not looking at Liv Morgan one bit. She was looking at the title the whole time. So she's going after Liv. It's gonna be Liv versus Roxanne soon enough. And I'm rooting for Roxanne because all her life she needed Raquel and Roxanne, and I'm telling you, she's also upset because they got rid of Finn Balor. Finn Balor brought her into the Judgment Day, and for her to just take out the person that brought her in, that has to make her feel some type of way. So she was looking at the title the whole time. So she'll play along for now, but she's gonna betray her in the end. Maybe she would be bold. Maybe she would be bold enough to say, since we help you get your title back, would you give us a shot? And let's see what Liv Morgan would say then, because like people always think when one of their friends or their group members helps them retain their title or get their title moment, that they're doing it for them, but no, I did you a favor. Can you do me a favor and let me get my chance? And they're like, what do you mean your chance? You think I want you to? You think I want you to have all the fun? No, I don't. It's only fair. I'm just saying. No fairness. Okay, I don't think I need to see anymore because they're just basically still talking about Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. I don't really care to know their opinions on it. Everybody's leaving too, so like there's no people showing up to the post show really. I mean, there's a small crowd, but it's not really as big as it usually is. But who am I to say? There's still more time for people to show up. I hope next year we get Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu for the heavyweight title. They teased it one time, but obviously it was dropped because the Vision came into play. But now we have to wait. We have to wait till time goes by to tell because the Vision seems to be reviving now that Braun Breaker is back and alive. Now all we need is Bronson Reed, and then we'll have it. We'll have them all again. But that's all for this stream. It was not good. It was not great, but at least it was neutral at best. I'm glad to have watched I'm glad to have watched yet again another WrestleMania with you guys, and I can't wait to watch Night 2 tomorrow with you guys. Hopefully tomorrow that's the better show like I anticipated and we all made it seem, so let's hope. So as always, the Naga 2 Stream Instagram and Discord are in the description below. I'm gonna tell you this until further notice, but follow them anyway. And my donation links, so far Cash App in the description below. Any and all donations are accepted and appreciated. Thank you. And as always, the wrestling server stream is down in the link below. And if you don't want to watch and if you don't want to watch that, you can watch something else. Click the home watermark and you can see TNA, AEW, professional Japanese wrestling, Honor of Glory, everything. And if you want to watch WrestleMania Night 2, that's a way to watch WrestleMania tomorrow night too. So save it, bookmark it if you don't have live TV or streaming services. But that's all for me for now. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. 6 o'clock. Remember, it's at 6 o'clock, you guys. It's not 8. I had to remind my mom too. But take care and remember, do it with idle energy. Bye.